What's going on? Joseph Robinson here, JRE. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I did get a little bit of sleep. Merry Christmas Eve to those of you who celebrate Christmas all over the world. Whatever you decide you want to believe in, that is totally up to you and your soul, your belief system. Anyway, Merry Christmas Eve and happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, all that good stuff. So, how y'all doing today? It is December the 24th, the day before Christmas, of course, and it is 1:42 p.m. See my little guy in the back, my little dog in the back. He wants to get out. He wants to go outside, but it's all good. Anyway, we are still chart watching Solana. Solana seems to be hovering right between that 114, 115 dollar range. Actually, before I got off last night, I think we ended the stream at 2:30, a total of 8-hour stream. 8.5-hour stream watching the Sol chart. But while we were doing that, we were doing some trading. And it turned out to be really effective. So let me get prepared, and I'll come back to some of the assets that we were trading last night and see where they are. Since Solana is doing pretty well, I'm pretty sure those trades should be up. But I will take a look here in a second. Let me get set up, and we'll go from there. All right, give me a second. All right. Thank you for tuning in with me once again. I am back. I don't know for how long, but we're gonna be watching some charts throughout the day. So I'm probably gonna leave this live screen up for a while. Got some things to do today, but you can chart watch with me. Anyway, so last night we were trading some altcoins on the Solana chain. Made a couple plays with Sol, as well as this new project I seen it came up last night. What time did I get into this? I don't know. Looks like it came out about 9 o'clock last night. So we got in around maybe 10 or so, somewhere around there. Anyway, on here it shows that it is 17 hours old. And we got in roughly right at a 1 million. Is it 1 million? Between 1 million and $7 million market cap. I do believe we caught it. It was at 0005 or 0005. So it's half a penny. That's where it was at. That was the entry. So let's check on this entry here over on Radiant Swap. Let's take a look and see what the entry is looking like. Let me disconnect and reconnect my wallet again, because this particular play I put in. Well, let me establish some premise here. So remember how I was talking about that you don't necessarily need a lot of money to trade with. If you want to be a big baller, shot caller, 40-inch gauge on the end baller. If you want to be the big dog, you can go ahead and put in as much as you can afford. So This one I was playing around with. So I just wanted to show you how easy it really is, especially when the market is raging like this, and we haven't even started. We haven't even touched the surface yet in terms of market cap and in terms of things just taking off. It's just been it's nuts. It's clearly nuts. Let's look at 115.3. Listen, and I should have been covering this thing a long time ago. I regret not talking about Solana. I regret it. I regret it. I regret not mentioning Solana, but it's up. It's for the 7 days. It's up. Month. It's up. For the year, it is totally up and up. 115.12. I think yesterday we hit one close to 117. Depends on the exchange, but 117, 898% for the year. Right. Listen, don't rush in and jump to the top. Right. You don't want to buy green candles like this. But if you just kind of look at where it's come from up until now, it's been on a bullish trend. The all time high for Solana was 250. I'll round up on November 7th of 2021 was basically $250. $3.34 billion in volume on that particular day that pushed it past its limits. And then after that, people started taking profits. Now, I expect the same thing was happening here, this last all-time high, profit taking. Just like if you look back on September 8th of 2021, that thing raged up to $209, right? The first higher high in 2021 was $78.70. And then the second higher high was 109, the third 164, and the fourth 209. And that's where the profit taking really took place at that point. People were like, we don't know how high this thing is going to get. Let's get our money out, and which drove that thing right back on down to 132 within. Now, it didn't happen that quickly, but I mean, 8 days, 8, 20, 24, 16. So looking at roughly about 16 days, it took Sol to kind of reconsolidate back down to 130. Low was 132 on September 28th. And then it gathered itself or whatever back up to 172 October. So that looks like 5 days to 172. Reversal again. 4 days later, 145. I think looks like that was the low of October 11th. And then the fifth highest high, 209.53, just slightly above the previous higher high of 209. So we're, a couple dollars. Oh, it was close. 209.47, 209.53, just a few cents above that previous higher high in September 8th, and then October 25th, another higher high, few cents up, pullback, and then the last higher high, November 7th of 2021, and I estimated it right around 250, just rounded up a little bit. And then after that, people were taking profit from that point, and the rest is kind of history where we're at now. So what's happening now? Well, it's pumping. The ecosystem is growing for Solana. A lot of money is pumping into altcoins. That is a plus. Again, you do not want to get caught in these traps here where, unless you're dollar cost, you have the money to dollar cost average. In the event that Sol decides it wants to retrace a lot, seriously, I just showed you how big it retraced to consolidate back here in October, November. So, just consider that we could see something pretty close to that. Now, if again, what was the market cap at that point in time for the overall market cap? The overall market cap for cryptocurrency was raging right at $2.5, close to $3 trillion. in November. That was the high. Lots of projects, um, lots of altcoins pumped. I mean, we pumped. Y'all remember that? That was the biggest ever for the record. 60 Bitcoin, 67,000 Bitcoin, 4 plus thousand Ethereum. Like we pumped like crazy, right? We pumped like crazy. So is this a repeat? Is this a repeat? Look at the trend lines from 2021. We were 2021, and again August of 21. This is where we were, somewhat August, September-ish, September 2nd. We were right around the same price of 2021, August on average. So the trend line is still the same. Can we push? I did see, let's see if someone said on Twitter that they think Solana is going to hit January, February. Solana was going to hit 220, I think, to 250 January, February. Let me see if I can find his post here. I think it was B Roots who stated he thinks that Solana is going to hit. Here we go. He said, if I had to call a local top on Solana, it would be 225, 275 double top sometime in January, February. It will take the number 3 position and head to 100 to 120 billion-dollar market cap as a nice blank for local top. At this time, everyone will say it's about to flip ETH because it will be 2x away. I'll laugh at the crowd. You'll see YouTube threads like this. Instead of them saying ETH is going to flip Bitcoin, it will be Sol is going to flip Bitcoin. ETH. We're already seeing that now. I've seen a bunch of posts saying Solana is going to flip ETH. We've been seeing that already. So he's correct about that. Sorry to break your heart with truth. It will be another retweet in my plethora of on point calls. I just know these markets when you see when you see the Sol is going to flip Ethereum thumbnails, run away. They're already out there. They're already out there. And the questions are already out there. Will Sol flip Ethereum for the number 2 spot? Again, anything can happen in cryptocurrency, right? Anything can happen. No one's seen this spike. No one's seen this spike coming here in the last 30 to 45 days. This thing has just been raging, but increasing since January or February of this year. So no one's seen this kind of spike. We don't have crystal balls, but we can guesstimate, whatever, in terms of, previous. And so, he may be right about that. We will see. He has been right about some things and been kind of consistent with things. He's a pulse chain maxi as well. Anyway, everyone's a maxi somewhere in their neighborhood. I'm a DJ in maxi. So anyway, so yeah, he may be right about that. And we shall see. We shall see. I don't know. What is your estimation of where Solana is going to be between January and February? I already gave you what I thought it was going to be yesterday. But my thought is if we continue on this path, if the market continues to go the direction that it's going, let me go up here to overall. So $1.68 trillion market cap. Again, a lot of people are going to start taking profit right close to the end of December here for tax purposes. So we need to be prepared for a big exit at some point. So just keep an eye out on that. It may not be as big as we've seen back in November of 2021, that large pullback, but it is possible. So we may see a mass exit of transfer of wealth, whatever you want to call it, people taking profits for profits or losses for tax purposes for 2023. So just be prepared for that. And of course, people are going to start paying back money that they spent for Christmas, thousands of dollars. So they want to gain so a little bit of put a little bit more money back in their pocket too. So you got to write stuff off, and I understand. big businesses, big retails. It's the retail buyers that we need to be concerned about, not us. It's the retail buyers that we need to be concerned about. The billion dollar companies that are in and out of Bitcoin and what have you, which shakes the market. I wish at some point we get to a point to where these altcoins will just run by themselves and not have to depend on the Bitcoin's market sentiment, and the way that it's going to go. But I really think that Solana has kind of pushed some things for the crypto market in terms of overall and getting us to the next level. This is really bullish, and it's going to push a lot of people over to Solana anyway. That the new people, all you old folks, or you Bitcoin maxes have been around for a while that know about Solana. I'm not one of them. I'm the new guy on the block, but it's worthy to it's worth noting. Congratulations to you all who've been around for a minute. I'm just a new guy on the block, and that's okay. There's a bunch of us that are out here, on this train, and that's fine. You ride the train where you can get on, you get on. It's never too late. Don't say it's too late. It's not too late. So speaking of not too late, let me show you this Ponke play as well as this Sshib play that Ponke play got in yesterday. Sshib about 10 days ago. I mentioned that 8 days ago, what have you. So, or 9 days ago, whatever, somewhere around that time period. Let me get prepared for that, and I'll get back to you here in a second. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being patient and hanging around with me today. You could be with your families, but you decided to tune in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Anyway, it is 2 p.m. Central Standard Time where I am, December the 24th on Sunday. Happy Christmas Eve to you all out there. All right. Where we at here? Price of Solana, 115.27. Looking good. Let's see where we're at for the day. All right. Not too bad. We actually went to a low. If I would have stayed up, I could have caught that big dip. 110, 108. Looks like 108.61 was the new established low for the or new higher low at that point at 4. But since then, we had established newer higher lows, 109, 111, 111, 113, 115. So we are accumulating, and the signal looks pretty good. I'm excited to see what is going to come. But that was a strong hook pull back there. That 108.59. That was at 4:45 p.m. You could have easily If you were watching it, you could have easily had taken profit at the 116 zone. That would have been the perfect time. I think that's when, let's see, when did I get out? 112, 114. I forgot when I exited. Let's see. I think at 12. Yeah, so I didn't get out at the very top. I got out at 12 o'clock range. So 112 to between, I got it. I think my average is like 112. Yeah, it's about 112. So right around that time period, and then we dropped lower. So that would have been the perfect entry to accumulate again and then ride that wave up, take a little bit more profit. And then the best entry, next entry would have been that 108 zone there, which was 2 hours after we had shut down live last night. So again, that's why you need to watch the chart so you can see what's going on. Some people just put their money in and go away, and that's fine. I mean, you can do that on these type of blue chips. On altcoins, you really cannot do that unless you just don't care. You're like, okay, well, if I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose. But if you want to trade it, you want to make some money off of it in the short term. It is important that you watch your plays. You have to watch your plays. You just never know what's going to happen with these tokens. Um, yeah, so you just never know what's going to happen. Anyway, so here's a play that if you were with me last night, you got in on. It would have been up to you if you got in on it, but if you did, you should be up. You would be up, I think, 4x, 5x right now. Let's go over to Radium Swap and take a look and see where we're at in my wallet. All right, so Ponke, this thing came out last night, right at let's see, 17 hours ago. So that puts us right at 8 or 9. I think we took the plunge into this play again, half of a penny. I put in $56 on the live. It is recorded, so I can go back and see. But and I said, my just trying to establish and show you that you can make a lot with a little bit, and it doesn't take thousands of dollars. The faster you want bigger profits, absolutely. You can put in um 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 if you have it. If not, I'm just showing you the individuals that do have small amounts to put into projects, um, that you still can make a profit. It just may take a little bit more time as the volume pumps up, and you have to be a little bit more patient. But again, you can consistently do this day to day in various projects as long as these projects stay around for that long. When the volume is pumping, you know what? They want to stay around. Why? Because they want to collect that money. They want to make that money. So they're going to allow these projects to run up to 100 million. And once these projects run up to $100 million market cap, they're like, well, shoot, should we go ahead and exit or should we continue? It just depends on these developers and what they're going to do. There's so many scams out there. It's like everybody's on edge. Like, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the next Pepe or Pepe Le Pew? Is this the next Shiba? Is this the next, sorry, you don't want? We don't know, but you can only speculate, right? So, but in the meantime, you're gonna have players who get in who want to trade this until it does do 1,000x or whatever it does percentage up, right? So the last 24 hours, it's 68, 678, 80 something percent up in the last 24 hours. That's good. That's huge. Market cap of 21.8 million. That's huge, right? So let's go see where we're at. I think it's kind of hanging tight at 0.39, close to 4 cents. Let's go see. Last time I looked at it, I was sitting right at $463 in terms of profit. Let's see. I need to connect my wallet again. Phantom. All right. So if we were to sell Max right now, my profit would be right at let's see, 3.5 Sol. So be right at three Sol would be the profit. That's good. That's a basically a 3x. Basically a 342. Yeah, that's basically a 3x there. That is good. Well, so let's see. Close to about 4x. Well, not okay. I'm not subtracting um my initial. But then again, if I wanted to take that profit, very well could, right? So, but we have I've been sitting in this position since 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock last night, and it's done extremely well. So just imagine if I would have put in $1,000 into here. So that would be a good return. Be sitting at probably what 3,500, $4,000 right now, and that would have been a great day to trade and move on to something else or continue because most of these projects have been going to the good ones have been going to close to 100 mil. The big ones hitting $1 billion market caps like the Grok and Bonk and these bigger ones that have grown exponentially quickly. Um, Sometimes you hear about those too late, and then you jump on the bandwagon, and then you lose your butt, lose your money. But if we can somehow establish getting in early on projects that have the potential of going to 100 mil and then push past that, that's where you can make the big bucks, and you don't have to put in a lot because you're gonna 100x from getting in now till then. So penny plays, I love penny plays. I love micro caps. They're very attractive. Why? Because of explosive gains. Put $1, get 10. Put $2, get 20. Put $3, get 6. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's the potential to make great games is here. You just have to be willing to put a little capital up front, and you have to be patient as well as know when to take profits, know when enough is enough for you. And you don't want to come back later on and hear, I should have taken profits. I should have. Man, why didn't I take profit? Why didn't I take that 3x, that 4x, that 5x? Why didn't I do that? I'm willing to sit around on it until I get the 10x that I want. Considering that the volume is increasing, although the 5 minute, 1 hour, and 6 hour chart doesn't look too good. Um, I mean, we show a straight decline, pretty much a sharp decline, hovering around that 3 cent mark where it was before we shut down last. I shut down last night, so same thing, kind of trading sideways. So I guess when everybody wakes up today, you might start to see more of a buy wall come in, and we might even push past into the 6 range if we have the right amount of volume. But again, people are going to be spending time with their family. Because crypto never sleeps. Crypto never sleeps, right? BA said, what did he say? Like, don't ape a crap coin near Christmas. That's going to take a crap and flatline. Gotta laugh. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right. Good. Also, remember, I do have a guessing contest going on. Guess the top of Bitcoin by January 1st, 12 a.m. And you could put you in the running for being able to win, $500. One a total of $1,000 will be going out, split between two people, so 500 apiece. Who knows? I may even split that up and do 250 for 4 people. I don't know. I do some strange things when it comes to doing giveaways, what have you. But this is a way to kind of bless people, and I know it's a contest, but guess what? It's putting a little income into your pocket, helping you out a little bit. You can go pay some bills, all those Christmas bills. So right after the New Year, where you've kind of you've sold the TV in the house to get Christmas presents for your kids. I know what it's like to be in that position where you got to sell something, or you have to go without. So no one wants to be in that position, but there are people out there that's in that position. So anyway, this will help someone's pocket. So we'll figure out what I'll do. What's going on, man? Merry Christmas to you as well. All right. So we're going to take a look at another play that I was in and see where it's at. And I will be right back. All right, all right. Thank you for tuning in here. Okay, so we're going to take a look at first. Let's go back to the overall cryptocurrency market cap. We are sitting at 1.86 trillion. No, 1.68 trillion. Sorry, apologize about that. Let's see here. 24-hour, over 100, over is that 70-hour or 24-hour period. About close to $70 billion circulating in and out, but the market cap is still at $1.68 trillion. 24-hour volume for Bitcoin, 59.7 billion. Bitcoin's dominance is 50%, 50.8%, and Ethereum is 60 or 16.4%. That's bullish to me. That is bullish to me. Anyway, so just scrolling through some plays here, some gambling plays. It's like going to a casino and betting your money on black, and it hits red every time. Went on a cruise recently, and I was doing great. Went to the casino for a little bit, and I was doing wonderful. I was doing wonderful. But put a couple dollars out on the table, was up about 10x, and I was betting on red. Red was hitting. So 10, 12x. Well, all of a sudden the new person came in on the table, and things started to turn. So I still kept betting on red. It was hitting black. I was like, no, red's coming up, black. Red's coming up, red. Okay, good. I'm back on. Then I do it again. Black. No, red, black. It's black. It's black. It's black. I was like, what is going on? So then I finally got frustrated. And I went all in. I said, you know what? I got to make this money back. Loss after loss after loss after loss. I had good winning streak. But then the narrative changed and I kept going in on black. So why don't you go on black? Just I don't like black. I had my own personal reservations why I didn't like black. So I went all in. I said, this is all or nothing. Guess what it hit? Guess what it hit? I'll tell you in a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so let's go look at Ponke, see where we're at. Back to 4 cents here. 5-minute chart looking well, looking juicy. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. All right, 1 hour. All right, not too bad, not too shabby. Looking good across the board. 24-hour chart looking good. Okay, so do you want to know how I made out on that last play at the casino on the boat? I went all in and I lost everything. I lost it all. I gave it all back. Why? Because I was losing and I wanted to win that bad. And I wanted red to win that freaking bad that I went all in on red, thinking that the odds were in my favor, even though black kept coming up left and right about 8 times. First time was 5 times in a row. Then I got the red, and then it was 3 more times in a row. Then after that, that's when I went all in. So I lost my butt. Lesson here is, listen, the same thing can apply to crypto or investing, period. You want a dollar cost average, to beat the odds here of you losing that much money. Imagine going all in on an asset because you heard someone like myself talking about it, right? And I'm showing you that I'm making a little bit of money. There's no secret sauce here. There's nothing secret about it. The play is here, looking at the chart, looking at what the volume is like, and taking an opportunity to be able to capitalize on that volume, which is great. Who knows if this asset is going to be the next whatever, but it's being able to kind of look at those things and say, okay, I could potentially make some money here. But taking the same mindset of sitting at the table, gambling table, and going all in, knowing that the chips are not in your favor consistently, it's not in your favor. You have to be wise about that. I wasn't wise, but it was a life learning lesson for me. It's like, you know what? If it's not going in your favor, take a step back and look at your strategy. All right. Take a look at your strategy. Take a look at what you're doing, what's happening. Why are you losing all of a sudden? It was a clear indication as to why I was losing. You know why I was losing? Was because, one, I was being greedy. I wanted to try to recoup my losses already that I had lost already off of the previous blacks, right? Of going in and losing. And something inside me said, you're going to win it. You're going to win it. You're going to get it. But it didn't come. So I lost my butt on that table. Same thing can apply here. You go into an asset, it's raging 4 cents, right? Let's say you jumped in on this play at 4 cents right now because I'm talking about it and I'm up in profit right now. You not knowing that I've been in it since 17 hours ago. I got in 7 o'clock last night, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock last night, right? We talked about last night, but you're a new watcher. You're coming in saying, okay, wow, this guy's making money. Shows my wallet up $379 from a $50 play, right? Let's see, max half. What's that? $429, right? So 3.5, 4x, okay, from when I got in. You're like, wow, if he can do it, I can do it too. I can do this. You can. But guess what? You're going to have to wait now, just like I waited, for the last 17 hours to get from 50 to $450. Again, if I had a bigger lot to put in, it would have been, close to $4,000 right now. But I only put $50. But I wanted to show you how it's possible. So you coming in saying, okay, well, I'm just going to ape in here at 4 cents. Listen, the odds may not be in your favor, right? Because again, that's not your my strategy is not your strategy. You have to learn how to do something different. So you need to come in, learn how to look at the charts. If you don't know, a lot of technical analysis, just kind of look at the time frames on the charts here, the 1 second, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and you can kind of gauge what it's been doing the last 5 to 15 or 1 minute, 5 minute, 5 to 15 minutes. If you want to play a little safer, then go to the between the 15-minute and the 4-hour chart and kind of look and say, okay, well, it's been doing this the last 15 minutes or the last hour. I may be able to capitalize on some of these candles here, right? But do not go all in unless you just want to gamble it away and lose your butt. Potentially, the odds may not be in your favor. This could hit a reversal and drop down 2 cents and reconsolidate, and then it might take off to a 30 million or 40 million, $50 million market cap, and then you'll be in profit there, 2x there, right? So listen, mitigate your risk. If you are the type of person that just likes to jump into things and do that, then go ahead and do that. That's fine. That might work for you. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. But I wanted to share that story with you because the anxiety, the rush to jump into these altcoins because you hear people are winning, people are making money. Um, uh, People do get a little, you want to call it luck or what have you, by just throwing $1 in. Now all of a sudden they got $100,000, right? You hear those kind of stories all the time, but then you also hear the stories where people have thrown in thousands of dollars, and they've lost trying to follow after someone else's pattern. It doesn't always work that way. And again, look at what the market sentiment is. The market sentiment overall, it's a bullish pattern right now in terms of where the market is, right? So that's good. But imagine putting that money in on a play where the market is not doing so hot, and you're thinking, well, it was doing this last year. Well, last year's last year. This year's different. The market is different this year, right? So we're slowly getting back to where we were 3 years, 2.5 years ago. But it's going to take some time. So again, don't throw away all your money, right? You want to make some money, so don't throw away all your money in the market. Excuse me, and especially risk it on an asset that's very risky anyway, unless again you are that type of trader where you can make that money. So anyway, Ponk is trading at 4 cents right now. The market cap is still the same, 23.7 mil, $734,000 in liquidity. And it appears to be trading a little sideways here once again. So something is forming, but we'll see. But I'm still holding on to what I have in my wallet. I have not taken any profit yet. Let me go ahead and show that to you. Again, I put in my original investment was 0.49 SOL. So roughly that's around what at that time was about $50. Okay. So a profit right now that I would be able to walk away clean with would be, let's say, $442. So I'd walk away with about 300, and I say about 95, about 300, maybe $95 or so, and walk away clean with that and be okay. Plus the fees, so maybe 390, 385, 390. It's not bad in 17 hours. A real hardcore degenerate would say, man, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, bro. Well, it's something to me, right? Plus, I was showing the people who are on my stream, who are watching me, how you can take a little and make a lot with it. $450 may not be a lot to you, but shoot, that's a lot to me and a lot to hundreds of other people who only have a little bit to jump in. But again, the same example is if you would have put in a couple $1,000s, boom, where you would be today. All right. And for sure, you definitely want to, I guess, take profit on that. But making, this kind of money on a regular basis consistently, that's what you want to do. We did the math last night, if you put in, you make $100, $100 a day times, 30, what have you. And, what you would come out with and being able to make that money, being able to make it consistently to mitigate your loss there. Paper trade if you need to. Anyway, so the market is doing relatively well. People are spending time with their families right now for Christmas, but Solana is not taking a break. Well, taking a small, short break, little pit stop at $114.62. And I will be back to show you the other play that everybody is talking about. Well, not everyone's talking about, but a few people are talking about on X. I also want to give a shout out to Hennessy James. If you're not following this guy makes some serious beats. He's also a comedian. While I take this break, I'm going to play one of his beats on the station here, so you can take a look at it. But this guy is he's pretty funny. Go ahead and give Hennessy James follow, and he's made me a few beats for my lineup on the show, what have you, and I definitely appreciate his work. So I'll go ahead and play one of his songs here. But yeah, go ahead and give him a follow. I'll be right back to talk about the last play that I got into and how well it's doing. All right, be right back. Hey, Shiva, Ebony, what's going on, guys? All right. All right. That was the all right. All right. That was the Fast Life by Hennessy. Hennessy James, comedian. He wrote that, made that beat for me. So appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. What were we doing next here? Let's take a look. Oh, before we do that, let's go back to Soul Chart, see what Soul is doing. 114.04. All right. All right. Little decline. It's all good. Let's go back to Ponke, see what Ponke is doing right now. 5 cents. Okay. Trading at 5 cents. Let's go ahead and check the wallet, see where we're at. I'm gonna share this tab here. So far profit would be $518.31, about 4.5 sold. Sounds good from a $50 investment. So if you got in yesterday, 18 hours ago, depending on how much you put in, you'd be sitting at almost a 5.5x, right? Or 6x, just about. Anyway, let's go over to what do I want to do now? Let's see where we're at. Let's go back to that chart. That's a huge buy wall. Oh yeah, that was a $5,000 play. 6,000 actually. Market cap sitting at 29 mil. And then of course here comes the sales right after that. So they'll show. I'm expecting 6 cents, 6 to 7 cents today. With this type of volume, I'm expecting 6 to 7 cents, 6 to 7 cents today. Danielle, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Sam, Merry Christmas. What's up? Shannon, what's up? Sam, I am. What's up? All right. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Anyway, if you're just now joining me, we're looking at what Solana's price is doing. Kind of just watching the chart today, not too much. I'm bouncing between this and doing some things in the house, but kind of watching, just watching Solana and some Solana plays as well. And entered into an altcoin play, gamble play called Ponke. I've been in this play for about 17 hours now. Got in under I think it's between $1 and $7 million market cap. I do believe somewhere around there. Somewhere anyway, $50 has now turned into, well, until I realize the gains, it's nothing. But $50 has turned into $486. Okay. Let's do max. Yeah, 486. And of course it varies. And that's dependent upon what this project is doing. So let me see what else here. Analos. I did not take an entry into Analos, which is Solana backwards. It was doing actually still doing well. Comparison to when it started. This thing came out 18 days ago, I think. Let me see. No, 4 days ago. 4 days ago. And it's already at $137 million market cap. So just imagine, I think we covered this. We started talking about this on Thursday. Yeah, when it first came out Thursday. So if we took an entry on Thursday, we would have, what's that? 10x? No, 100x. Depending on what we got in. Yeah, that is bullish. So this is what these assets on Solana is doing. The next one I wanted to take a look at was Grok. Grok on Sol. Big sell off there. That's huge. Let's see, 20% down, 20% for the 5-minute and 1 hour chart. Price is 0.002, just a fraction of a penny. 31,000 liquidity. The market cap is 202,000. Should I take an entry? I don't know. It came out 4 hours and 56 minutes ago. Can I afford to put in $50 to see what's going to happen? I'll put it on my watch list. So this is Grok on Sol. I'll let you know if I take an entry, but let's add it to the watch list here. Let's do that. Let's see, Grok. Grok on Sol. Just added that to the watch list. So yeah, we already had Analos, which is Solana backwards, Solana Beach. People have been talking about that. Loom on Sol and 2 coffees, 1 beer. I don't know why I added that. I wasn't really interested in that one, and it's not doing anything. How can I get this off my watch list? Let me see if I can manage the watch list. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Anyway, I guess it can just sit there. So we're watching Analos, Grok, Solana, which is the Solana Beach, not Solana. And then a project called Loom, that's sitting at 7 cents. Solana is sitting at 0.001, the Solana Beach token. Grok on Sol is sitting at 0.002, and Analos is sitting at 0.001. So these are all under a penny, except for Loom right now. So chances of Analos going to a $1 billion market cap, well, if it keeps pumping, it may be possible, but it's going to take a while to get there. So I think, 1 million in liquidity, $133 million market cap, that's quite a play. Can it push there? Yeah, but it would take a lot of volume to do that. So, but we've seen it with other plays. So anyway, I wouldn't recommend getting at a $100 million market cap over that. Especially if you like to trade in and out on plays. I definitely don't recommend that. I've lost my butt doing that, at times, although the market sentiment is different. And we do have a lot of volume coming in. So it took Bonk a year to hit that. Close to actually $2 billion market, close to $2 billion market cap. But that's a year. If you're willing to wait that long, and the potential is there, but I don't quite see that yet. I just think there's just a lot of volume going in because people want to make that money. But I don't know what Analos has to offer outside of that. I don't know if they have any. Luke says, where are you holding your Ponke? Oh, what's going on, Luke? Man, I have it in my Phantom. I have it a Phantom wallet. Yeah, it's Phantom wallet. I decided to utilize utilize the wallet for that. So, yep. If you have any other questions, go ahead and post them in the chat. If you need some help on how to acquire an asset on Radium, the DEX for Solana, then just post that in the chat. But yeah, I did grab that Ponke and from Radium Swap, and it's in my wallet now. So. All right, let's see what else is up next. We'll go ahead and go back to the Sol chart, and once again, I will be back to show you how that other play is doing that we looked at, that we got into about 8 days ago. All right, hang in tight, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. I appreciate you all tuning in once again. Thank you. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas to all of you across the world. Hoping you're enjoying some time with your family. I know I'm on here, but you don't have to be on here if you want to. But okay, so Luke said, I just fired 1K at Ponke. I don't know how they're saying. I'm just saying Ponke. Ponke, Bonky, Ponke. I guess you got to do the math because it's not showing us a price balance in my wallet. So it may take some time to show up. Let me go back over to my wallet here. Let's see. So I'm going to disconnect, connect it again. I mean, let's do half, let's do max. So 452. Yeah, I mean, it's showing in my wallet. I don't know if you're on your computer or not. Let me check. Let me check my phone. Give me a second. Yeah, it's showing the balance on my phone as well in the wallet. So it may just be taking some time to reflect there, but just give it a second. It should update. What was your entry? Where was your entry at? What at 0.03, point 0.4? Let me know what your entry was. Hopefully that'll help. Well, you don't have to, but so that way you understand where you are in profit if you're keeping track of that. So if you want to double your money, you're going to need what, 8 cents? You'll need 8 cents for that. Uh, so you may be able to get in the short term. Hopefully you'll be able to capitalize on 1 to 2x on that. That'd be good. Maybe 3x, depending on how far this thing goes. Don't know. Still early. It's still early in terms of overall market cap, $24.8 million market cap. So if it runs like some of these others have been running. What's this? This is Banalos. Everything is running on here. But anyway, if it runs like some of the other ones have been running, then you should be able to get a nice return on that. Even if it's a 2, 3x, you should be able to get a nice return off of it. So if the volume continues, but watch it. That's why I'm doing these. Watch the chart shows right now, streams, because especially when people are investing, you want to definitely see it. Anyway, let's go back over to Analos and see what that's doing. 0.001. So really not a lot of liquidity though. 1.6 million. That's huge. It's a lot of liquidity. So there's money to be made here, and it's not draining. But $134 million market cap. So that's still pretty high. But does it have room to run? It does. Just needs to pick up some traction. Let's go over to the Twitter world and see what's happening in these spaces over here. What's going on here? See what's trending. I don't see any. There's a Bitcoin space. Let's check in over here at this Bitcoin space and see what's going on.
I just in dollars, if you think it's going to go up and you're bullish about it, that's great. If phrasing it as savings tech in your mind as like a kitschy way of being enthusiastic about Bitcoin is cool, like do that, whatever. But I don't think we should sell this idea to other people, because that won't really be true until there are markets and economies, and most especially incomes, that are denominated in BTC by default, and then it will protect the purchasing power. And so I think it's a key difference. Maybe some people don't get why that makes a difference to even point that out. But it does make a difference, because you don't actually know what's going to happen in the future with the price. Doesn't matter if the dollar is a melting ice cube. It doesn't matter if they're going to print trillions in the future. You still have to rely on the market valuing the asset appropriately until it is pricing other things. So just keep that in mind.
Nah,
I'd like to take the other side of that.
Nah, he's too forgiving. I want to remind people that I sold at 16 because Long Bond Tina and Long Bond Joe Carlosari and Macro Think Boy John Fakuri was telling me the 10K Bitcoin was coming and I had to rebuy at 19K.
I never once said that.
All right, let those guys talk here. It looks like they're talking about Bitcoin and what's happening with that as well. So somebody said here on TXMS or MC Trades, said miner sell pressure is easily one of the top misrepresented features of the Bitcoin market. At 42K, BTC miners are capable of collectively selling $38 million BTC daily, 900 coins. Wow. Keep in mind that some miners sell OTC. Others have contracts to sell. Others are pools. The total mine supply in a giving OTC is over the counter. In a giving day is not dumped into the order book in a giant blob. The daily traded volume on Bitcoin per Masari is double-digit billions with a B. Ask yourself the true impact of that $38 million and all its nuances. Then ask yourself how much it really matters if we slash it to 19 million per day in a market of many billions. It doesn't mean much. And they're showing the Bitcoin halving too. Bitcoin halving hype is a whole lot of excitement over nothing. Sure, having help hype might temporarily impact price, but the reduction of supply as a percentage of daily volume in the size of a gnat's butt. Well, yeah, the earlier halvings, you definitely produced more volume. But there's only 21 million Bitcoin made. 19 million is in circulating supply. The rest of it, it's probably locked up in somebody's wallet somewhere. So you heard about that guy who had, excuse me. You heard about that guy who had his Bitcoin locked up in his wallet, and I guess accidentally threw it away, and it's in a landfill somewhere. So he hired, people to come out to the landfill to look for it, but I guess this city refused. This is a while ago. Then there was another guy who actually forgot his password to his wallet, and I think it contained. Let me see if I can find the article on that really quick. Lost BTC wallet. Let's see. Anyway, so yeah, I will. Man, I lost Bitcoin. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's share this tab here. Let's see. So this man owns 321 million in Bitcoin, but he can't access it because he lost his password. This is a 2-year-old story, but Stefan Thomas, who is the founder and CEO of micropayment streaming service Cole, has 321 million worth of Bitcoins he can't access. So we'll never be able to get to that Bitcoin ever. Later that year, he lost the password to his Iron Key, the USB drive that contains the digital wallet that holds his Bitcoin. Since then, the currency's value has skyrocketed, and Thomas holdings are worth 220 mil US, 321 million Canadian money. The Iron Keys gives users 10 password guesses before it encrypts its contents and permanently, and Thomas Bitcoin is lost forever. He has 2 guesses left. I don't know what he's done since then, but he said, I tried everything. I would stay up all night trying different ideas for how to recover it, or just like staring at the ceiling for hours. I hope this guy is okay. That's a lot of money. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, as an example, there's people may have Bitcoin on wallets, hard drives, or whatever that they can't get to, and it's gone, pretty much gone forever. You're not going to be able to get that out. So anyway, with that, we'll drive the price of Bitcoin up. Absolutely. Okay. So Luke said he got in at around 0.49. Hopefully you didn't buy the top of that candle. It looks pretty high. So close to 5 cents. Let's go back over to it really quick. Give me a second. Yeah, you looks like you kind of bought the top there. 49. So yeah, you got to be careful when you're going in. Again, take a look at the chart and see where it was previously. A good area would have been the 3.9 area, or previously before that was 3.9. Let me see over here, 3.1. So that would have been a good range. So it may get a little pullback. You can dollar cost average if you want to, but that's not bad. That's not too bad. So it's at 4.7 right now. So hopefully 5.5, 6 cents is coming. You just need to break that level of resistance there. A lot of sales coming in right now. People are waking up, and so there may not be as bullish. But let's check the wallet here and see where we're at. Max $476. But again, I got in 17 hours ago. All right, I'm going to go back over here to the Solana chart, see what Solana is doing. And he said, okay, so Sol is looking good though. Yeah, Sol is looking good, man. It really is. It really is. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right. Okay, so I told you I was going to show you one of the plays I've been in for almost 8 days now. My initial entry into this play, let me take a look. I think I put in 7 SOL into this play, 7 or 8 SOL. Let's see where we're at on that. This play is, I'll go ahead and put it up on the chart. Give me a second. Sshib is the play. I've been riding this for about 8 days now. Market cap is 13 million. 14 days ago. So I've been riding it for about eight or 9 days. I kind of faded it a little bit just because like another SHIB play. things that make you go, so RK said, I pray the devs don't dump. I think he's talking about Ponke. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope. That's why you got to watch it. That's definitely the hope. You don't want the devs to dump on any project, or holders or mysterious people. Ooh, it's out there. Ooh, the mysterious market dumpers, right? But people are going to take profit, so you can't really stop that. So hopefully no. But and this is one of the reasons why we don't get greedy. Know your limit. Know your limitations. If you see a 5x, 10x, 20x, and you want to, if you feel that the devs are going to dump or somebody's going to dump and you're not going to get your money, take your money. But it's all up to you and your risk tolerance. I'm willing to sit around and let it go for, a few days, several days, a month. I can do that. But if it's just starting out, if you're just starting out to build your freaking portfolio, your wallet, your money that you need to get, don't sit on these for too long, or have a moon bag, but make sure you get your initial profit plus 10%, 10 to 15, 20% above that. That'll give you a little bit more of a buffer room. You have your initial, and then you have 10 to 15%, 10 to 20% above that. And you can take some of that and throw into something else and continue building and building and building and building until you have a solid egg that you can just throw at any project. And if you can continue on that and make some money with it, you have to be, sometimes you got to be conservative for a while until you can be a little bit more aggressive in your trading strategy, right? It's okay. But I will be back in a little bit with how things are looking with Sshib. Give me a second. I know y'all want to hear it. Appreciate it, Crypto Colossus. All right, all right, all right. What is going on? Joseph Robinson, JRE in the house. For those of you just tuning in, we are talking about a few plays on Solana. Excuse me, that I happened to stumble across. Also, we're looking at the price of Solana right now. Let's see, we're at $113.02. Yes, I am still pretty bullish on Solana right now, even at this high price. It is still worth it, especially if you are bouncing in between Ethereum chain, Polygon, Avalanche, Solana, so many different avenues out there now that you can make money, not just on, of course, BNB as well. BNB took a slight dip due to, CZ stepping down from his position there. You guys have heard about all of that. So other than that, everything seems to be doing relatively well. Let's look at the overall cryptocurrency market cap. We're sitting at 1.67 trillion to date right now. That's good. 1.68. It all depends. It all depends. Bitcoin's dominance is still at 50, 51, 52, 50, 51.42 percent over, or 51.08%. Ethereum has 16.56 percent. Sol, look at this, coming in at 2.75% of the market share for crypto. If that doesn't tell you something, then every BNB right under following Sol. And you notice I skipped right over USDT because that doesn't matter to me. But BNB follows Sol, and then others 21.72%. So if you're not bullish on what is happening in the market right now, then it'll be too late to be bullish down the road once we hit closer to 2.5, 3. So you want to get into position right now, right? You want it to have been in position 2 years ago as we went through this the longest bear market that I've been a part of. I know we've had some long ones, but we've experienced that. So I mean, we still have a long way to go in terms of overall market cap to get back to where we were 2 years ago, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So just be patient. But while you're being patient, take advantage of what's happening in the market with these altcoins. Okay. All right, let's take a look. I told you guys I was going to show you a project that I got in about 8 days ago. I mentioned it on my page. And then I started looking into it. I let it sit. I really thought that I put a little bit in it. I really thought that this project was going to flop. It hasn't flopped. It's still moving. Here it is. That says Sshib. It is still moving. I'm actually shocked because, having another Sshib after what Sshib did, on the Ethereum side of the house, like, who can compete with that? So far, this project has been doing extremely well. Liquidity is, it should be I think it should be a little higher, but that's not bad. 835,000. That's going to fluctuate. 15.9 mil in the market cap 14 days ago. So I waited 8 days before 7 days, what have you, before I decided to take an entry into this asset. And then I just left it alone. I wanted to see a little bit more marketing from them. But, this is how you get in early. When you see something post up about a project, this is how people make the mega bucks, is when they get in early and before the marketing begins. You might see a couple posts about it, right? You may see a couple people talk about the project, but overall, you're like, there's nothing there. So Here it is, Shiba on Solana. Welcome to Solana Shiba. Embrace the next gen meme coin, experience on the Solana blockchain. Why another Sshib? We don't need another Sshib, but this seems to be taking off. Don't know if it'll last. I'm riding the momentum, right? And that's what we love to do, is ride the momentum, the trend. 15 days, $15 million market cap. That's the power of Sshib Solana. What do they have to offer? Well, so far, community. Let's go to their link tree here. Let me see what their socials are looking like. Of course, we've seen the chart. I'll go back to it in a little bit. They have a Twitter, they have a Telegram, and they have a website. Let's go to the website. Let's see what's there. Sshib is the latest in the Shiba Inu inspired collection of meme tokens on Solana network, bringing fun, transparency, and utility to the decentralized space. Let's see what the utility is. Long-time supporter and spokesman for technological and innovation in cryptocurrency at Solana, Shiba. Our vision is to create a vibrant and inclusive community that embraces the power of blockchain technology and the joy of memes. Okay. We believe in the potential decentralized finance and aim to contribute to the Solana ecosystem by providing unique and entertaining token. Okay. Let's look at their white paper. I haven't looked at a white, you know what? I haven't looked at a white paper in so freaking long. I just have it. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at a white paper. Let's see. Legal disclaimer. Please read the entirety of legal. You can read that a little bit later on. They're saying, not financial advice. It's not business advice. They're not giving you advice about taxes. Paraphrasing that there. Sshib is the latest in the Shiba Inu inspired collection of meme tokens. Token Sun Solana network bringing fun, transparency, and utility. Okay, we read that already. Goals. Solana Shibis. Sshib is. There's some grammar errors here. Need to go back and fix that. Solana Sshib is space. Be a space there. Is more than just a project. It's a community. We value the input and ideas of our community members and encourage active participation. Okay. Why? Security is the main thing in crypto world. If you are tired of scam projects, then now Sshib is here very safely. Sshib is here very safely for investors, holders. Burn LP and renounce, revoke, mint, freeze. The answer is astonishingly simple. Solana Sshib space has a carefully crafted tokenomic structure space. Y'all got to get this right now. If you're gonna have a website out there, y'all got to get it right. Okay, and there was a pre-sale. Huh. I don't like pre-sales. I've gone into a couple of them, a few of them, and some of them have not turned out as well. But anyway, you can go to their website, read through their white paper, and gather as much information as you can about it. But there really isn't too much information. Nothing technological at all about this. It's a meme token, and that's it at this point. Can it make you some money? Absolutely. Can they develop more of something mainstream? I believe they can. But right now, it is a degen play. It's a play, and treat it as such until they start to develop some things where you're like, okay, this may be a long-term something. But right now, all I see is community. Okay, RK says bought 14,000 worth of SOL at $16 and sold a few days later to get into something else. LOL. There goes $1 million possibly. Well, yeah. Hey Siri, what's $16 times 14,000?
$16 times 14,000 is $224,000.
So you got 224. No, hold on, I did that wrong. The 224 Sshib. I mean, Sol. Let's see. So about 879 sold to 1,000 sold, I believe, somewhere around there. And so let me see, sold is what right now? So yeah. Yeah, you'd be sitting pretty a pretty penny right now. Well, look, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it happens. It happens, right? You invest and you sold it's at $16 and you sold a few days later. Well, I don't know if you thought that it wasn't going to continue going up, or again, this just proves that we don't know what's going to happen, but that patience at times can really benefit us in the long term. So you bought around. Let me go here. You said $16. So it was $16. Um, so is that January you got in, or June? You may have caught it in November. Maybe that was 19. I think the low was 17. Or are you going back to 2021, March of 2021? So there's three months where you would have been able to capitalize on that $16 price. So I'm not sure when you got in, but either way, most people would have probably done the same thing and take profit. Once it gave you 2x, 3x, or whatever the case. Who would have known that at this point where we would be a year later? So, congratulations to you on taking that profit. And hopefully you'll be able to, capitalize on more. But, here we are today. PONKE is flying. Yes, it is. Right. When did you get in? Did you get in yesterday with me, or did you wait, or you just seeing the chart? It's flying. So, all right, let's go back to SS Sshib here. So again, there's the white paper. I'm not bullish on the white paper at all. That's fine. A lot of assets, altcoins come out with white papers, and they don't do absolutely nothing for the token. So it's just more of awareness and putting information out there. That's fine. But we're more concerned about the chart. That's the 1 hour chart. Let's look at the 15-minute and a 5-minute chart. Where we at? How come I can't see that? Where's my full chart? Let's see. That thing is raging over here. Let's bring that down here. There we go. Sorry, why can't I see that? Thing is raging. All right. All right. So I was going to show you the return from 8 days ago when I took an entry, and I will be right back to show you where I'm at. Give me a second. right. We are back just for a little while longer. Okay, so Interstellar said, yo, bro, check Saj on Solana. It's the first. It's the first burnt LP token in Solana history. Wow, so much opportunity. So much opportunity out there. Oh, you bought, okay, you bought in yesterday with me? Good. You should be in profit. All right, let's check out Ponke, however you want to say it really quick. See where it's at. That's Sshib. Oh, I keep bouncing around. So excuse me. Let me show you. Okay, let's see here. Sshib. Let's see where we're at. I think I went in with 7 SOL. Maybe about 7 SOL. Price impact is relatively high, but so 7 SOL right now it's right at about 60 SOL. Okay, which is not bad. Not a bad few X's at all. We don't know where this one is going to go, but it's still early. $15.7 million market cap, and it's looking relatively strong. Could gain some traction. Should I take profit? Of course I should. Will I? I don't know. But anyway, that's what's happening with Sshib. Let's go back over to Solana, see where Solana is at. 113.34. Market cap is still the same. Nothing has changed there. Fully diluted, 64 billion. Economy Exchange says exchange market stats, top gainers in economy, date 12/24/23. Top gainers Sol, OP, MUBI, Dent, and EGLD. Let me write bullish on here. Boom. All right. So we are looking well. Let's go back to, let me take a look at Ponke. Let's see where Ponke's at. Ooh. Did Ponke just fly up a little bit? Ooh, 6 cents. 6 cents. I'm hoping, what's his name? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Luke Brown, you got in at 0.49. This is your opportunity to take profit if you want to. You're probably sitting at what, 12, 13, 1,300 maybe, $1,400. So a $400 profit, maybe. I don't know. But Ponke it's moving. It's good. All right, let me check the wallet and see where we're at in terms of price range here. Max. Back to Sol, half. I'll go max here. So right now we're at 5.83 Sol from a half of a Sol, 0.49, $658.99. If I took profit right now. Okay. I'm not going to take profit just yet. I'm going to wait a little bit. So again, if you got into this position with me yesterday, you would definitely be in profit. Okay. So we're going to watch this chart for a little bit at 6 cents. Keep a close eye out on it. A lot of profit taking is going to be right here, going to be delivered right here. 902,000 in liquidity, almost close to $1 million in liquidity, guys. $35 million market cap. The ratio is okay because people are buying in. They're also taking the profits here and there, and they haven't been on a large scale, but people are getting their money, so that's good. You can easily get your entry point profit out at this point if you would like to, you know. So, and definitely Luke Brown, you should be up between 2 and 400, I do believe. I may be off. Anyway, that's the number top 2 on Solana chain right now. And yeah, somebody just took was that a big buy? I mean, a big sell? What's that? 19,000. Good job. Remove? Remove what? Hold up. I see something said remove. Hold on. What's that? Is that liquidity? Remove liquidity? What was that? What did they remove? It's 4 hours ago, 1 minute ago. I seen something said remove. Did y'all see that? Was that just me? I swore I seen something say remove. And last time we seen that yesterday, there was a coin that we didn't get into it, but it said remove. What was that? Remove what? Right here, 1 minute ago. 0.06 transaction. Let me look at that. What was it? Remove what? So on Radium liquidity pool, 120. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I thought it was the liquidity, but someone added liquidity. They're just removing it. They're making a little bit of money. Okay, gotcha. All right. Whew, I was about to say that thing is about to drop 899. We would have seen that thing drop like crazy if that was the case. All right. Had me tripping for a minute. Had me tripping. But we looks like we are in good shape. Still 0.06 right now. It's a 5-minute chart. Let's go to the 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart. We're looking relatively strong. If you're in this play, hang in there. Doesn't look too bad right now, but Alonzo said check in on Starship _Soul. All right, I'm going to check in that a little bit later on. I'm actually going to get me something to eat. If you guys want to hang out and look at the chart, you sure can. It's up to you. I'll keep Ponke on here just because it's been blooming lately. So you guys just watch that if you want to. Solana's price $113.62. Looks like we're still doing good over there. And all right, hang in there, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, what's up? What's up? I am back. How y'all doing out there? What's going on? Just want to check in with you. Let's see here. Had to give me something to eat. Climb like 1,000 flights of stairs. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Excuse me. ETH MBO 007 says Solana will surpass previous all-time high soon. He said, trust me, from January 2024, it's gonna happen. Okay. Looks like we're up. Yeah, let's go back to the chart here. 0.05. We were trading at 6. The liquidity was closer to a million. 0.05, not too bad, not too shabby. Get a little bit more time for some build up, and they may be sitting at a $50 million market cap soon enough. Who knows? Let's check on what's the other one at? Where's it says Sshib? Let's see how that bad boy's doing. Let's see. Where's my watch list? Oh, I didn't add it. Why wouldn't you add Sshib to your watch list? Okay, let's do that. There's so many more out here, but I'm not looking at them right now. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we're looking like on disconnect, reconnect. Okay, yeah, we came back. It's worth about 5.2 SOL right now. Not too bad. Not too bad off of a $50 investment, or half of a SOL there. Alexa, turn the lights to yellow.
Okay.
All right, Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour.
Okay. I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. All right, let's go on over and check the price of Solana. All right, looks like we got a 110 price range. That is a good. Let's see. So yesterday we went all the way down the higher low, or one of them anyway, was 108.59. So we're back there, close 110. Okay, pretty close to that 109 area. That may be a better support line. We'll see. I would say, entry here would be a great entry to take, but 111, 110. So we've been bouncing. 109 was the low. 108, 107 was the low. It was yesterday. Let's say 24-hour period. Today, 108.61 was the low. That was this morning, like I talked about earlier. So, could we dip back there again? It's possible. That could be a bearish support line there. I don't know. I'm thinking 110. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye out on that. How are you doing today? What's going on, Tommy? He told me to check block. Excuse me. Let me check block. I can't click on that. Let's see. Let's go over to Soul Scan here. What's up, Tommy? Tommy say Tama. Remember that? Tommy say Tama. All right. Bear with me while I check out block really quick. Let's see what that is. Just BLOCK. Check block. 2Z RPMC. C. Let's take a look here. Give me a second. Whoa, okay. I'm about to check out block. Look at block. I'm about to check out the stock and look at the stock. It's about to climb the new highs and look at the high. We trading at 110, at 110 on this whole chain. Ain't too bad. Everything that we do, don't get sad. You might lose a little money, but don't get mad. All you gotta continue to do is DCA. What's the block? Father gets them blocked. 0005 gets them blocked. What? Mess with me and get them blocked. You gonna mess with me and get some blocked. You about to mess with me and get some money. Mess with me and make some money. Mess with me and make some money. Mess with me and make some money. All right, Tony. Tony say time up. This thing has been out 4 hours. Going on 5-hour power. Making some money on that block. Okay, mess with me and make some money. 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 All right, let's take a look at block 0005. This thing just came out 4.5 hours ago. I think right now, what's the market cap? $539,000 market cap. I think this is definitely a good entry point. If somebody's going to hop in here, let me go see how much I have on chain here really quick. I might be able to take out a play. Let me take a look. Let me see what I'm working with. Let me show you what I'm working with. How much soul do I have? You know what? I am going to, guys, I'm going to take an entry in this block. Tommy, did you already get in? Did you already get in block? Let me go see if there's a space on, I said no Christmas giveaway from Dre this year. Oh man. Let's go into the Crypto Traders Club with Marty Party. This guy's very, very knowledgeable in the crypto space. I like his outlook on things. Let's listen in and see what they're talking about right now. Then we'll get back to block.
True. We're all from Africa. That's correct, Marty.
Yeah, it's nothing but black. What are you talking
You've actually
about?
just been a black person in the shade too long.
Oh.
You had to live in the snot ice age.
Oh, I got to work on that one. That's
I had to
good,
watch
Marty.
it on TV before I.
You went through the ice
but
age.
I am it.
Marty, that's amazing.
Yeah,
I got to
it's
think.
true, though.
Wow. Reconcede that. Hold
You
on.
were black, and then there was an ice age, and you came out white. It's the same person, just being in the shade.
Very melanated.
What happened to the Icelandic people, though?
The Icelandic people came from the Russian Siberian tribes and the Alaskan tribes, which were already living were different kind. They were already living. They were already living. They never came from Africa.
Looks like he's just talking about some random stuff. We'll come back a little bit later on
tribes.
With Marty Party. We'll check out that a little later on. But I'm interested in this block. Tony Montana, Saitama, introduced this to us. We'll take a look at it. It looks pretty interesting. 51,000 liquidity. Okay. 480 in market cap, 43.0004. We can take a relatively small entry into this. I'm not going to jump too high right now. It is trending number 6. It's up actually 13,000%. That's huge. 4 days old. It's not bad. Let me go take a look at. Let's see here, the contract. So we need some soul scan contract readers. Come on now. It's loading slow. Okay. How many holders? 1,667 holders, 995 million on the supply, almost 1 billion. That's actually not bad because of the fact that how much, the Solana chain has been pressing forward and all the volume that's been coming in. So that's not too bad right now. Again, Solana overall has been a little bearish today, a little sluggish. Trying to hold that trading between that 116 and 112 or 110 spot. So, but we will continue moving forward. Okay, top 10 wallets hold almost the percentage, 4%. Analysis. Let's go. Let's see. Active holders versus all holders. Other accounts, other wallets hold 73% of the token distribution here. It's not bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, I think I'm going to take an entry. I'm gonna wait. Well, should I wait until 0? I was gonna wait till 004, but it's too late now. It's just taking the entry when I first set it. That would have given me an average of probably 0.00304. Let me get the contract here. I am going to take an entry. Open address here. Let you see me take an entry. I'm on live. I'll come back to you, Ponke, a little bit later on. UZWFB. Let's make sure that is the contract address. Hold on. Always double check. UZWU RPMC. Let me copy that again. Let's make sure that is the correct block. Let's see what Tommy has posted. Let's go back and see. Poo Nut, what's up? What's up, Poo Nut? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by, showing that support. Let me turn this music off. We are getting ready to take. Well, I'm getting ready to take an entry into block. Tommy posted it on the channel there. Took a look at it. Looks pretty interesting. I wish I would have gotten in at 0.004. It is pushing up right now, so I may wait for a second for a drawback. But it reaching that 6th level. But that is the contract. Let me get out of here real quick. Hold on. Yeah, that's the contract. I'm going to go ahead and add that. That's the one. All right. So I am going to do, let's take a look at this here. Let me see. Block. Oh, I hate to chase green candles. Let me see what it's been doing the last 5. Let's see, 1 minute chart. Let me go down here. I see the 1 minute chart. 1 minute. One second. 1 minute, 5 minute chart. Oh, somebody added liquidity pool. That's another way to make some money too. Add a liquidity pool there as well. I did it on long time ago on Sshib, but I forgot how I did it. It was a long time ago. I think that thing is still making some money. I think I'm probably up to about maybe $2,000. I have to go back and take a look. So this may be excuse me. I think I'm gonna take an entry point right in here. I'm fine with that. There's been enough sales back to back to say we got some strength here in this area. Even if it does a strong pullback, that's point 0.004. I can DCA in there, make my average a little bit higher, so just double up if it does go back there. That's fine. I'm fine with that. So let me get on over to let's get on over here and let's see what I want to do here. How much do I want to do? I'm used to going big or going home, but I'm going to be smart this week, a little smarter this week, and I'll put in um, two. I'll put two in, so 211 or 223, $223, and we'll sit on it for a couple days. We're still trending at 0.005. Yeah, this is a good area, I think. Somebody said, "I'll buy as much soul as has you right." I'll buy as much soul as you have right now. I tell you, social media, man, it'll mess you up. That's the only thing you read all the time is it'll mess you up. I'll buy as much soul as you have right now at $3. Kidding, but DM me and we'll start working on it. That was back in 2021. Golly, dang. I think the block journalists are some of the best in biz. Their web devs also exist. Block is a ticker. Is this the same? What year is this? 2021? Let's launch a block token. Let me see these guys here. Raj. Let me see what they're saying about Block on this page. Is he one of the developers? New Solana-based gaming metaverse Star Atlas launches the close access 219 update. Where is his information about Block? If he's one of the developers, I don't see anything. Let's put hashtag Block in here. Let's see what comes up. Let's see. $ Block. The block is hot. We're going to see if anything comes up. See Tommy there. I see Anime mentioning 35 minutes ago. Still right above that 4 line, right below the 5 line. So far, 5x. Okay, 3 hours ago. Okay. Deck screener. We're already on that. Well, I really don't see anything outside of just charts. There isn't really too much more, but I guess it generally be the same as you go to a website and the website doesn't have much. They have a little bit more than what these guys have right now, but just a little bit more information would be great. I don't see anything. All right, so let's look at Block. Where we at? Oh, I missed the entry. I missed that entry. Look at that. 07. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I missed that entry. Why didn't I get in? Oh, man. You still do BSC gems or ETH? I haven't done anything on the BSC side in a while. And on the ETH side, so what have I purchased on the ETH side? I don't think I purchased anything recently on the ETH side. Kind of worked my way over to Solana now. So we're doing a little bitty plays on Solana right now. Oh man, I should have taken that entry. 0.8 now. Ah. It's a trap. It has to be. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna take a small and man, I didn't want to get that high because it's been trading between 0405 the last 35 minutes. Where's the let me see, 5-minute chart, 1 minute. Where we at the 1 minute? Dang, where's that support at? I was thinking the support level was at 0504. Shoot. Which coin you talking about? Analos. Oh, okay. Yeah, Solana backwards. Right. Yeah, that one, that one's doing this thing too. But okay, 06. There we go. See what I mean by not buying on a green candle. So I mean, we might have an opportunity to get in at 05, maybe 04. I think the support line's at 04. We'll see. But that was just I think that was like $1,000 sale there. Let me see what was that? 2,000. 2,500. 2572 actually. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait for a sec. I'm gonna wait for a little while longer. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold off. Man, I don't want to. I'm not missing anything, but I am. This thing could drop to half of a penny. It's getting close. It'd be close. 1/10 of a penny. All right. I'm gonna take an entry. I'm going against my better judgment, but I'm gonna take an entry. And I'll put in double what I was going to put in before. Price impact warning. Why is there price impact? For sold. Should be no price impact. Maybe we'll do 2 sold. Yeah, I'll take that. So we'll do 2 sold. 7% on the price impact. That's fair enough. Let's go back and take a look, see where we're at. 007. Okay. Got a little red candle there. All right, so we're going to do 2 sold. Oop. Two sold. That'll give me. Let me check the block. Okay, ain't bad. Yeah, I'll watch that one for a little bit. I'm not gonna take an entry. I'm gonna watch that one for a little bit. Um, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that entry. I'm fine with that. I'll take a look. Let's go back over to Ponke and see what Ponke is doing. I'll come back to that Tommy Montana. What's good, Ponke? We're gonna see. Let's take a look at. Let's go back to Ponke real quick. My watch list. Let's see where we're at. Why didn't I add that one to my watch list? $0.06. 6 cents right now. Close to a 6x from when I entered in 18 hours ago now. How many hours has it been out? 21 hours, so 19 hours ago, 20 hours ago, what have you. Sure, it's almost a full day. This time we started yesterday. Chart's looking healthy. Really is. I like it. It's not moving up too fast, right? Like these ETH chains. Everything is just moves up quickly, then it dumps quickly. Why so much money's being made? People, some people have never seen that kind of money in their life. So they see that kind of money, they're like, we gotta get this money. We gotta get this money. We gotta get this money as soon as we can. They rug the project. So you said it's still not showing my balance. I downloaded the Phantom app. Yeah, I know it took a while for me to see the balance in my wallet. Um, but it should. Let me double check again. Hold on. Let me check my phone instead of the computer to see if it's working on my phone. I don't know if you have a laptop, but maybe try checking on your laptop. If you are connected to Wi-Fi, sometimes that makes a difference too. Yeah, it's updated on my on my phone as well. So maybe try resetting it. I'm not sure. All right. So yeah, Ponke looks healthy. Green across the board. The 5 minute, the 1 hour, the 6 hour, 24 hour, over $1 million in volume is looking good. Or I'm sorry, $35 million in volume to include buyers and sellers. So it's looking good. Looking good. Not too much coming in, but it's steady. It's a steady growth. Look at Grok. I didn't take an entry on Grok. Let's take a look, see what it's doing here. Hmm. 32,000 liquidity, $212 and 212,000 is the market cap. 0.002, so almost half a penny. Keep an eye on that one. All right, let's see what else is trending. Let's see some gainers and some losers here. Ponke's number one. There's a Christmas one. Xmas, what's that? That's on the BNB side. Yeah, BNB. I'm not messing with BNB right now, but if you do decide, yeah, that really looks Christmassy. That chart looks crazy. $7 million market cap, 261,000 liquidity. Yeah, you watch out for that. 18 hours ago, yeah, that's a no for me. I'm gonna stay away from that. Let's see. So Analos is still trending, green across the board. Ponke, still number 2 across the board. GFY. What is this here? GFY. Hmm. And then Grok, Grok and then Block are the top 5s. Let's look at Grok. Did we take an entry in Grok? No, we didn't, but it's still looking a little suspect to me. I don't like that chart. Oh, that's the 1 minute chart. Let's look at the 15 minute. It's like a flag. Could be on his way up. It has potential. $229,000 market cap. It has potential. It's number 4. Still early. How many hours? 4? 7 hours ago. So, I mean, it could be in penny land on the next 24 to 48 hours. Let me see some of the buys here. I'd say 0.1, 0.2. That's a good zone. If you're going to accumulate, that'd be a good zone to accumulate in. Looks like they have a pre-sale. Thing shot up to 0.004. So it's trying to reclaim that now. Yeah, it's trying to reclaim that now. So I'm not going to take this trade. I'll look at it. If it pushes past if it goes up 0.03, half a penny, I may take an entry. It looks like if it's a pre-sale, it looks like most of the pre-sellers are out. Yeah, so if it was a pre-sale, if not, people just sold off. But it looks like they've exited. Over 5,000 holders. Mm-hmm. Let me go look at the chain really quick. Let's see. Uh, 2,459 holders. Okay. Top 10 holders have over 19 million, 19% of the supply. The rest goes out to about 80% to the other holders. It's not bad. Merry Christmas, Sir Crypto. Yeah, man, we in that. If people were following me from last night, we were actually 8 days ago. I talked about it. It was brief, but I took an entry 8 days ago on that. Let's take a look at it and see where it's at. Let's go to Sshib. Let's look at the blockchain real quick, or the chart. It's my watch list. But I'm not going to take an entry on Grok. I'm gonna hold off for now. It looks steady. Looks promising. It is number 3. It was number 4, wasn't it? Ponke is still 6 cents range. Reconsolidating there. We'll see. 10 cents would be, 9 cents would be the next wave up. So let's go back to Sshib. Sshib. Okay. That's some good sales. Good profit taking. 10,000 in. That was good. Nice piece of profit. Nice piece of profit. Let's see. Let me check my position. I think I'm still up. Let me see. That's a Sshib. Oh, Sshib. So I'm 9.1 sold in on Sshib. 9.1 sold. So I put 9.1 sold in on Sshib. Let's see. Let me disconnect and reconnect again. Hold on. Okay, let's look at Sshib. See where we're at. So right now, if I were to swap that price impact, was at 6,000 down to 4. So that'd be worth about 44 SOL off of Sshib. Not bad, but we'll wait. We'll wait. I don't like that that flag there, but we'll wait. Volume has died down just a little bit, slightly. $11 million market cap. It's slightly died down just a little bit. We'll hold off. We'll wait. We'll come back to it a little bit later on. Merry Christmas to you, Sir Crypto. Josie says that, did you check the Ponke holder distribution? Seems weird. One of them apparently is an airdrop And Deployer holds a lot of coins too. No, I didn't check that. I'm not concerned about it. I mean, other people may be concerned about it. I'm not concerned about it. I mean, again, 90% of these coins, they're going to be flops and plops, pumps and flops and dumps. A lot of them. So how much Ponke do I have? If I have 67, you got 60. Alexa, turn the lights on. 67,000. So you have 67,000 Ponke. Go into your wallet and look at go into your wallet and look at the transactions. You can look at your transactions in your wallet. So click on your wallet address and then look under recent transactions. That should show you. Or you can here, listen. So look at my wallet here. All right. So what you want to do is put Ponke on top and then Sol on the bottom and then hit, max or half or whatever, or max what you would get. And it's going to show you what you would get in Sol. So right now we're up 5.96 Sol, $672. This is off of 0.49 Sol. So we're not doing bad at all. That's a good trade. And if I take profit, I'd feel good for the day. But I'm going to wait a little while longer, $640. I'm going to wait. It's only been 20, 21 hours. So that's, that's not bad. We'll hold off for a little while longer. Sshib, I'm not going to watch this one right now. I'm not going to watch this for too long. Anyway, let's go on back over to Solana here, see what that's doing. 112.89. We're still in a little bit of bearish territory, just a little bit on the on the day chart. 7 day, we're looking okay. Month, we're definitely, it's outstanding. Year, definitely bullish, but the day chart is looking a little bearish. I'm fine with that. Sir Crypto said there's nothing wrong with the deployer holding a large percentage of supply as long as they do not sell. Put a track on a deployer wallet. Deployer, if they sell, you sell. Absolutely. And then he said, this happens often for future exchanges and so forth. Absolutely. Yep. Analos will skyrocket tomorrow with the buyback event. Oh, they have a buyback event coming up. Analos, let me see where they're at right now. Let's see. Analos, let's take a look at it. That's a bullish. That is a bullish. That's a bullish chart. I like it. I like the chart. I really do. I really do. 1/10 of a penny at $167 million market cap. Though, golly, I don't like getting in so late. How many days old is this? 4 days ago. Missed that run up. What's the supply? 565 million. It's not bad. Well, it's on my watch list. I won't come back and say I should have, but I'm going to watch that one. It is trending number 2. I think I'm going to keep my eyes on Ponke just for a little while longer. 6 cents here. Analos has a little bit of more of a narrative there, but Ponke is just one of those ones that just, hey, we just like the picture. It's just taking off. So, but the trend can be your friend. GFY, what's GFY? I clicked on that flag. I don't know what that did. Is that red flag? I don't know what that meant. Let's see. They have GFY. Did they have there's a new ticker on Sol called GFY, and it's not. And no, it's not Elon's GFY. It's Raj's GFY. Potential ticker narrative if Raj can't get behind it again. GFY looks really good. Basically, the Solana co-founder posting the ticker. So free marketing on the token. Chart at a good dip here at 220K. All right. Let's go on back over there. GFY. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one. I'll stick with what I got right now. I am interested in Block. I'm going to watch this for a little while longer. Hmm. Five hours and 29 minutes in. They're at 0.0008, 0009. Alexa, turn on the lights.
Okay.
I'll come back to it in about 30 minutes or so to see. All right, we'll go back over to the Solana chart. We'll focus in on Solana for a little bit, and I'll be back here in a second. Once again, thanks for tuning in and watching me watch these charts and looking at some potential Solana plays. We'll be back and see if we can discover a few more. I may take an entry in Block, and what's the other one here? I think the other one was Grok. I don't know, but Block seems to be pushing a little hard there. So I may go ahead and take an entry on this flag here. We shall see. But let me put the Soul chart back up so you guys can take a look. Appreciate you tuning in. And once again, Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas Eve to all of those of you who have tuned in. Hold on. All right, so Luke says he thinks he bought the wrong Ponke on Phantom Wallet. It has a different token address than the one on CoinMarketCap, and this one only had 133 holders. I think that's why my money isn't showing up. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Listen. While earlier today, I was telling y'all to make sure that you are double checking, you're checking the contract addresses of these assets. So here on Dex Screener, I don't know. You went to CoinMarketCap. I don't even know they're on CoinMarketCap. I didn't check. I'm on Dex Screener here. The one that I was interested in was the one here that's on Sol, or Dex Screener here on the Sol chain. The pair was created 21 hours ago, so I'm not sure if you got in when I got in the other night, but I showed you all the contract address. Let's go ahead and go to the contract address here. Let's see, transaction. That's the Ponke address. That's the one that I purchased. $20 hours ago. So if you didn't verify that, yeah, this one has over 9,000 holders. So yeah, you got the wrong one, guy. You have to be careful. Triple check, quadruple check. I mean, check as many times as you need to make sure. If you're hearing someone talk about a project and you want to go to all the sources to make sure all of it lines up. If you think something looks funny, to follow your gut, follow your instinct. Right? Always double, triple check. But there, my friend, is the contract address. There you go. Hopefully, there goes a band. It's good. I'm gonna get it back. I would have been up too. I got in at 0.049. Yeah, you gotta be more careful. You have to be more careful. I'm sorry about that, brother. You have to be more careful. If you were on Dex Screener, I don't. Where did you look? Did you follow me to Dex Screener? Because I didn't check it on Coin Market Cap. Let me go see if it's on Coin Market Cap. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay,
Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour.
okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
Well, I mean, this contract address is the same contract address on Coin Market Cap here. They just haven't been verified, but they're not listed. It's just pulling data from other charts. Using on-chain data contains unverified information. Please verify. Yeah, so this is it, but I don't know which one you're talking. If you're talking about another one, I didn't see two of them. Let me put in. Let me see the second one. There's another one. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, you have to be more careful. This doesn't even say it's paired with Sol. It says pairs freaking wrapped ETH. You got to be more careful. Yeah, I don't think it's paired with wrap ETH, only Sol. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to be more careful there. All right, let's get back to it. He said, "Nah, I just looked it up on CoinMarketCap and then downloaded Phantom Wallet and searched it on their swap." Yeah, Dex Tools, Dex Screener is a good resource. SoulScan, Dex Screener here, SoulScan is a good resource, but always cross reference. So, being that it's a Solana on the Solana chain, you'd want to go to Dex Screener, click on Solana, look at Ponke here, there it is, boom. Let's check the contract address. Go over here to the right side, click on the pair, and click on Ponke, the Soul pair there, and it'll take you right to SoulScan. Then you verify it there. So, or you could have always asked as well, but yeah, that was a fake one. Yeah. All right. You got to be more careful. Sometimes you just got to slow down. The money's out there. We just got to slow down. I've made at one time. So there was this project called, what's the name of it? It was something. Anyway, so I was moving so fast. I had copied the deployer address. I actually did this twice. Did this once with Saitama, the new contract, or not this recent one, but before that, the V2 contract. I copied the deployer address, and I bought like $2 million worth, not $2 million worth, but 2 million Saitama at the time. And I sent that money to the contract address. At one point, they told me they can give that back to me. Another point, they said they couldn't. I believe that they could have, but they didn't. The second time I messed up was another contract. I can't remember what it was. It was $10,000, and I guarantee it's still sitting there. It's still sitting there to this day. Cannot be touched. Can't get to it. Stuck. So $10,000 gone, just sitting on the chain. I can't do nothing with it. They couldn't get it back to me. So it is what it is. But sometimes I was moving so fast and didn't realize I what I had copied and pasted into my browser. So, but got to slow down. Anyway, mistakes happen. All right. So real time here. Where are we at? Let's go back to Soul. Soul is trading at 112. We're at 112 right now. Bam, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour. Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
All right, what's going on at the top of the hour here at 5:55 p.m. December 24th, Sunday, Christmas Eve. My lights aren't, my Christmas lights aren't going. I gotta turn them on. Where's my switch at? Hold on. There we go. All right. You see my Christmas lights on my hat? There we go. Tap in, tap in, tap in. How y'all doing? Everybody doing good? I hope you are. Wherever you are at, all over the world. Looks like Ponke just hit 7 cents. Is that the high for the day? Let's see. Yep. That's the high for the day. 5-minute chart. 15-minute. That's the high for the day. Let's see where we're at in terms of profit margin there, since you guys joined me on my entry 21 hours ago. So right now we're at 6.9 sold. 6.9 sold off of a $50 entry 20 hours ago. Small accounts can win too. And you don't always have to have a large sum of money. Like I said before, I'm going to keep saying it. You do not always have to have a large sum of money to win in this game. Even a couple dollars. You might not hit large returns quickly, but this is what we've been in here for almost a day, to be 24 hours here in about 3 hours, right around 8 o'clock. I think I took the entry around 7:30, 8 o'clock. $50 plus the gas fee or whatever. So maybe 52, 53 bucks, somewhere around there. Anyway, and it's close to, if I take profit now, it's unrealized gain. Listen, it's unrealized gain until you take the profit. Unrealized gain until you take the profit. Okay. But I mean, $784 is not a bad return for a 24-hour period. $42 million market cap. It's not bad. Can it reach 100? That's a mystery. No one knows. Excuse me. It's 112.57 is the Solana price right now. Up 4.62%. That's lower than the previous day in terms of volume wise. That's lower percentage, but we're still doing okay. We're still doing okay. 7-day period, it's up 7%. I mean, sorry, 54%, 58% over a 7-day period. We're doing fine. Let's go over to Twitter and see what's happening on the Twitter side of things. If we have some people in spaces, I think there are. Let's see what spaces are available right now. Let's go to Marty's space. Let me share this tab with you. Crypto Traders Club, BTC 45, SOL 120, ETF approval January. Let's see what these guys are doing.
Every day you wake up, and actually what's happening is your body's trying to sustain your brain. You get up, you do this, you brush your teeth. The body's brushing its teeth. It's using you. It's using the brain. You are that thing that you're more than just meat. You are an electrical field.
You're doing nothing but a mechanism that has been programmed.
But you're dragged around by the body's will. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, we're going to have sex with them. Oh, wow, why? No. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it was probably for the best. Nah, maybe we shouldn't have. Nah, it feels good. It's just we're running along with it.
All right. We'll come back to that a little bit later on once he starts getting back. He's usually talking about, trades and stuff like that, but we'll come back. We'll come back to Mr. Marty in a little bit. Let's go into this SHS space and see what's going on over here.
It's a simulation. I must be in the matrix. I need a sheesh now. I'm done being patient. I go against a sniper bot with a fucking knife. I don't give a damn. I'm a fight. Get my 100x and then I put 10 million more in it. Let's go. The rain can't wait. 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 Yeah. The rain can't wait. 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 Sheesh. That shit was busting.
Let's go, bro. Love to hear it. I always appreciate the freestyles. You toned it down a little bit this time. Almost no crack talk at all. Almost none.
Oh,
Jeez. Fucking Moo Pie went in right now, bro. That shit was fucking gas, bro.
Bro,
All right. We'll let those guys talk over there. We'll come back later on. Let's go to John's space and see what John is discussing here.
After that, something I created was collected, so it was pretty nice.
Yeah, I love your sunset pictures. I love pictures of the sky. You have a completely blue sky. You have one that's more colorful. You have one.
I step into space. I usually try to follow the host, co-host.
I think my favorite is the one of the sea.
The top.
I don't know. It's like
top individuals in there, and I'll check out. See if I'm following anybody else.
But
like-minded individuals.
I'll have John have
trying to win
decide
in this
which he
space.
wants to go with, and yeah. Thank you so much.
John is fulfilled of meat and all the best meat and turkey.
I know, right? And now he has to be social for the next few hours. He has to be
Now he
extremely
will
social.
have energy to go like 8 more
you
hours.
have a little turkey and all you want to do is take a nap. You have no idea. A beer.
Let's see what Jake said. He said, just found my Xmas gem. There's a chance that Elon Musk will tweet Merry Christmas tomorrow, and the Xmas will be the official Christmas coin that could take over the market and explode. Massive burning event on 25th December, burning 10% of the supply. Grab your Xmas on Uniswap, ETH, and ride the holiday crypto wave. I've seen that one, but I don't. Was it on ETH? But I don't think I was interested in that. But if you are, waiting for Elon to say Merry Christmas for this thing to pop off. Elon says anything. They can make somebody will come behind Elon's word or tweet or whatever and make a coin out of it, and then it blows up and makes everybody wealthy. I tell you, this is some of the easiest ways to accumulate wealth if you just tune in and listen and get information and research. You can easily make a few $100 a day if you wanted to. But yeah, Xmas, whatever, you know, you might be at $100 million Xmas tokens, 10% of supply, worth $400, $1,000 right now. 25th December, the biggest holiday burn ever. You know, it might take off, but it's a Christmas token, so be prepared for it to be gone in, you know, a day or two. It don't last too long. Who knows? Maybe they'll come out every year and do something. All right, let's go back into Marty's space here and see if he is still. Oh, I think he's gone. I think Marty's space is. Oh no, he's still in. Let me go back in his space and see.
Oh, so yeah, when I saw it, it was just bingo. I had to get in.
E93.
Sol 112.6 coming back. Here we go, boys. It's going to be a gigantic pump if Bitcoin comes back up.
Ooh.
A huge mother load.
When Bitcoin comes back up,
it's going to be huge. It's going to be
Also,
huge.
look
I
at
want to tell
Grok,
everybody
guys.
it's going to be
Grok,
huge.
Grok on Solana. I'm not fucking around. This thing's got legs. 33K. I'm only giving you ones that are now established over at least a few hours.
See, Grok.
Oh, huge. It's going to be huge.
Let's take a look at it.
Grok looks fine.
We were looking at it.
Go ahead.
The one that I sent you.
I just don't like that
I need
chart.
to try and track that one down.
I'll come back to him, but I just don't like where that chart looks. Hmm. It could run. I mean, 2 million in value, 24-hour period. 5-minute charts 1,000. 1 hour 71,000 in value. Most of those are sales. Well, although it says almost half. 6 hours about even in terms of sales and buys. 24-hour buy and sell volumes about neck and neck. More buyers over the sellers, but the buy and sell volume is about the same, even though buys and sells or buys are up, sales are over about 30% more in buys. But the buy and sell volume is the same. So what does that tell you? So the selling pressure is about neck and neck. I don't know. Right now, I'm not really bullish on this one. Maybe it could turn around. I'm not sure how it's number. Well, it's number 7 now. I think it was holding at number 3 at one point. I think this gem here, Ponke, I think that's the next leg is 10 cents. That's the next leg for this bad boy. 10 cents. 37 million. There's no reason why it could not hit. Excuse me, between 50 to, I say, 89 million by next Wednesday. It's only 21 hours old. So, I mean, definitely want to expect a reversal a little bit, but 10 cents is the next leg for this. We'll see. He said about time Solana slowed down. Yeah, just a little bit. We needed it. We needed to slow down. Honestly, cannot wait for EFT approval because I'm so tired of hearing the same news over and over again. Yeah, I know. March. I think March is the date we're looking at, or is that for? Yeah, I think March. Spot beat ETF could be approved next week, according to former White House Director of Communications Anthony. I thought I'd seen it where it said March. All right, let's check on Sshib. Let's see. I think, again, volume has slowed down a little bit, so we're not pushing as hard as we were before. But let's look at Sshib, which was trending number, well, Grok is number 7, maybe 13. Let's see where Sshib is at. Took a little bit of a nosedive. 5-minute and 24-hour chart look great, but the 1 hour and 6 hour is bearish. Mhm. I think this is a great profit zone if you're in profit, if you want to. If you want to take profits, up to you, but it would be a great profit zone. Let me see where I'm at. Hmm. I mean, not bad off of, 9 Sol. It's not bad, but I think I'll hang tight. Disconnect that wallet. Yeah, I think I'll hang tight for a second. We'll see what this little area does here. That's the 15 1 hour. 4 hour. Okay. Maybe some correction. Day. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Let's look at block here. See what block is doing. Where you at, block? Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. Born to do. Born to do. Born to do. All right, where you at? That looks bullish. That little flag there. Not too bad. Could be a runner. What you guys think? Throw $50 at it? Should I throw $50 at it just to see? I don't know. I just don't have that feeling yet. Even though it's green across the board, I just don't know. How many holders? $1,000. Let me refresh that. Oh, 24. Shoot, it added, since last time we checked, it added Siri. What's 2402 minus 1600?
2,402 minus 1,600 is 802.
Okay, 800 plus holders in the last. When did we look at it? An hour ago? 2 hours ago? You know what? I am going to take an entry. I'll take an entry in block. I'll give it a whirl. Make sure I get this contract address here. So my entry is going to be right at, again, I'm not 100% bullish on this, but still cannot find any other information about block. If somebody can give me some information about block, that would be great. I just want a little bit more information. What's this guy say? He said, hasn't even been 24 hours. Ponke has hit $42 million market cap. Yeah. Is currently in price discovery and about to hit 10,000 holders. I've seen many Ascendors in my time. This gives me those vibes on steroids. 100 million is primed, and from there you can only imagine a Christmas miracle. Yep. 10 cents is primed. We've been watching it since it listed. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see. I'm going to watch it for a little while longer. My next target is 10 cents. And when I look at the numbers, if it's overall, if it's still bullish, then I will maintain my position. So far, let's do the math. Let's see where we're at here. Look at that, $2 billion. Look at that. You're right. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. What if you came back and your wallet had $2 million worth? That would be crazy. I don't know why it's showing that. I definitely don't have that much. Dang. Over million thousand. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. So let's see, half 700, six sold, $718 right now. Almost 6.5x. But we're going to keep watching it, see where it's at, see where it lands. I'll go back over to Sshib in a little bit. Let's take a look at Solana. And then we may see if we can discover something else tonight. Maybe at 7 o'clock, we'll go discover some other projects that's out there and see what's available. We are down 0.86% in the overall market sentiment and market cap. So just want to let you know, be leery of that. Take a look. Look at the charts. Look on the right-hand side here. See the curve. Might be a little bearish today. I mean, Tether is the only one that's pointed up, really, but people putting their reserves in Tether. Solana's curved, BNB's curved, XRP is curved, Cardano's curved. So the market's trying to tell us something. Slight correction. Let me refresh that just to make sure. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's trending. Solana's trending. Moon River, MOVR, $33, up 40%. What's that? I know you missed that. What's this? 1 year all time? 1 year. $6, $7, $34. For what? What is this thing? It's on its own chain? Its own blockchain? A little bit too expensive for me right now. For that, a little bit too expensive for me. Okay, and Bonk. The Bonk is trending still. That Bonk when it listed on Coinbase and Binance, and it was a straight dump. Y'all knew that. I'm kind of mad about that, but it dumped. And I kind of knew that was coming, just like what Sshib did when it was listed. You know, when these major exchanges are listing, you know, assets with tons of zeros. I mean, 4 zeros. I think Sshib had 5 when it listed, maybe 4 or 5. You know, you should expect that. But I'm thinking long term. But even still, I bought the top, and I overextended myself. It's not good at all. Okay, let's see what else is trending. Elon Christmas, 3 million. Is that the one? I think that's the one Jake was talking about. Good God. Hold on. Let me go to the 1 month or 7 days. I haven't been out that long. Just launched. Ooh, big old push back up. Might be able to ride that train. Market cap 2 mil. How many? There's only 900 million. That thing could run. 1 billion total. That thing could run. It's only temporary. So, I mean, you could potentially make a little bit of money off of it. Ethereum chain. Yeah. It's trending. What else we got here? I heard that dog with hat blew up. Let's see. Shoot. 11 to 30 cents. Yeah. People definitely made some bucks on that. I think that one's done though. As we'll see. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Let's get back to Solana. Watch that chart for a little bit. 111, 111.60. Where do we go from here, folks? What's your thoughts? Put them in the comments. We're still up for the year. This is a plus for everyone. But what do you think? January, February, 200? If we continue on this route, I do believe we will make that. I believe this is a good accumulation zone right here. That's a good zone to DCA in. 111, 110, 111, 109 to 112. It's a good accumulation zone for now. If you're day traders. If you want to swing trade it, a couple days, good accumulation zone. Long term, I believe that long term, yes, too. I believe so. All three: day, swinging, and long term as well. But just for you longers, just don't overextend yourself. For day trading, absolutely, but don't overextend yourself. Even though people are calling for 220 range, 212. So we'd have to see daily over $5 billion. over 5 billion daily in volume wise. So, and it's already doing last 24-hour period, 6.5 billion. So that's going to have to stay consistent if Solana wants to maintain its number 3 or number 4 spot. Number 3 or number 4? Number 4 spot. Sorry, because Tether's a number 3. Yeah. Let's look at some recently added. Let's go to gainers and losers. Oh, that Axe Infinity is back up again. Oh, I remember when that thing took off. Axe Infinity. Let's go there. That thing. Hold on. Was it $30 or 300? No, okay. 160. 160 from 17 cents. Yes, I remember that. And I'd seen that too. I'd seen it. But I was focused on other things. Like I said, getting into anything over a penny, I wasn't really interested in, short-term plays for that. Under a penny, yes, but I wasn't really interested. That sucker took off to $160 November the 7th. And then, people were like, yes, this is it. This is not going any further than this. Get your money, mess with me and get your money. They got their money, got out. That thing exploded. I don't know when it got listed on, I think it happened when it got listed on Binance. Anyway, it just ran. It just took off. So even if you didn't get in at 17 cents, you got in at, $16, $13, $67. I mean, still 3x. 3x is not bad. All right. Fear and greed index is sitting at 72. Highly greedy. Y'all are in greed, not extreme greed, just regular greed. I want to see what 100% greed would look like in the market. We'd probably be right at $5 trillion market cap if we're extreme greed. Extreme greed. I'm talking in the 100. And we haven't seen that yet. Let's look at 12, 1 year, all time greed. And it's just showing me. Let's see, 2021 till now. Let's see, November 23rd. Oh, it's not going to give me that? Oh, okay. 23rd through to 26th. What was the greed? Oh, can't find it? Dang it. I want to see how greedy we were back in 2021. But anyway, once you see that greed index hit the 85, 90, extreme greed, 72 out of 100. We need to hit 100. Get greedy. No, we need market stability. All right. There's a time for it, but we need to, 100, the market is highly, highly volatile. Highly volatile. I said koi. I don't know what koi is, but you ain't doing nothing. All right, let's go back over to Solana here. Take a look at what Solana is doing. Still 2.97%, 3.06%. Ponke is still trading at 0.6. Or did we pump up a little bit? Yeah, we're still kind of trading sideways right now. Like Hawk said, not 50, at least 100. on which one you talking about, Black Hawk? Sir Crypto said the ETF approval will most likely be done by the 10th of January. Okay. All right. 14 cents at the moment. Seems someone took profits. Good entry. Analos, let me go see. That's Solana backwards, 94, 20%. There's like 3 of them on here. Let me see which one. Hold on. Is it the same one? Different pool? Oh, okay. Different pool. Hmm. I'll watch it for a little while longer. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Maybe by the time I get convinced, it'll be too late. Who knows? We'll see. I think Ponke is going to be the bread and butter, the winner in terms of volume this week. We'll find out. Stay tuned.
Hey, you don't know.
Talk about a wormhole.
You know,
Much love.
hey,
Much
call it
love.
ZK.
Much
It's the
love.
straight.
Those
It's that
roll ups.
ZK love. Is that ZK love right there, bro?
Computer love.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
ZK skin cramps.
Ain't no fat bitch love. That's for sure.
Hey, big girls try harder.
Hey, they still gonna get something in the cushion.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
I'd like to turn on the light for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
All right. What's up? Okay, so looks like I see another one here. Just launched 369,000 in volume. Let's see. 1 million in volume, actually. Not bad. 27,000 liquidity, 287,000 market cap. Let's see if there's any news on it. Let's see if I can search on Twitter really quickly. See if I see anything. Sano aped 14 minutes ago. Community in Sano is wild. We just jumped on number 6 place trending on deck screen. You cannot fade this wild community. Good job, fam. We are proud to be here. All time high after all time high. Okay. Looks interesting. I'm gonna take the leap. I'm going to take the leap here. It's that point, so right under a penny. 5-minute chart doesn't look good, but let's take the leap. Let's see. Where's my It's so new the token doesn't even, the name doesn't even show up yet. Price impact warning. We'll do Alexa, turn on the lights for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
We'll do 1.5 sol. 1.2 sol. How about that? See where my slippage is at. Let's do 2% slippage. Let's see if that works. Accept swap. See what that gives me. Transaction expired. Okay, hold on. Swap. Oh. Cancel. Let me change the slippage to 3%. Let's see. 1.2 sol. Swap error. Okay, probably need to go up to, let's see, 4%. See if that's good. $1.2 sol. Do 5%. Okay, swap error. Cancel that. 5%. Okay, 5% works. That'll give me 36,000 Sano. 1.2 sol. Worth now 30,000. What's it failing? I better stop playing with me now. Okay. What about 1 sol here? 1 sol. How's that? Transaction reverted, doing simulation? No. Confirming transaction. It failed. Why did it fail? Let me go over here and look. I mean, I see big buys coming through here. What are they setting? What's the problem? It's not even a big buy. The liquidity is not high, but maybe we should pass on this one if I'm having a hard time. If I try this one more time and it doesn't go through, I'm passing up on it. I'm not gonna sit here and try it all day long. I'll go up a little bit more on the slippage. That's it. All right, so it took 7%. Okay, disconnect that wallet. All right, so we have taken an entry into Sano. All right, they don't have any socials yet, so market cap is right at 312,000. Liquidity is 28,000. I'm gonna watch this one closely, but we have taken an entry on this play. Hold on. I told y'all Sano. I'm showing it on the screen right here. Sano. Hold on. Let me go into. Let me go to Soul Scan. Hold on. That one's already loaded. Hold on. Token name Sano, Sano. I'm going to post the address in the Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Keep the lights on. Alexa, keep the lights on forever. Alexa, keep the lights on forever.
Okay.
You know, my nerves. Oh, the screen's not clear. All right. Price right now is 0.002. It launched 2.5 hours ago. I am just now taking an entry. We shall see. I don't see anything in terms of socials on there right now. Didn't see a Twitter page. Could be a flop, but I'm going to take the risk. There's the 5-minute chart. pretty big sales. I mean, liquidity is only at $24,000. Market cap 223,000. So this is a high risk play right now. We just got in on one of those red candles. It's trending number 6. It says it's up 28,000% in 2 hours. That's pretty huge. But we already missed that first run up, catching it right in the middle. Could it do another runner? Potentially. We'll see. We'll let that one. Let me put that one on my watch list. Sanos here. Sano. All right, watch it closely, guys. Watch it closely. Again, you know, they can these plays can be pulled immediately. So just watch for it. All right, let's check on Ponke here. Ponke's still at 0.06, trying to break that resistance level there to push into the 7s. Again, yeah, I don't see any socials for Sano. It's going to be a little bit concerned, a little red flag there. I'm going to flag it. They need to update their socials. I know it just launched 2 hours ago, but you should have that information already. These are risky plays, so be careful. Let's see if I can. I see there, they got a Telegram. Looks like what's that here? Co-founder Solana, Raj. Everybody keeps going on for Raj. If he's a co-founder of Solana, but he's not the one that created this token. I don't know why they're using his name. We're launching Sano NFT. You'll be able to stake this box to earn Sano. Daily claims. No. Quick recap. We launched about 2 hours ago and we already have Sano. Almost 1,500 holders, almost 1 million trading volume, trending on TG and DexScreen as well. Where's your website? I'm not clicking on the links. So I don't have a website yet. So, you know, be careful on this one. Yeah, be careful. Be careful on this one. Just watch the chart on it. Don't let it get away from you. Still up. $291,000 market cap, 27,000 liquidity. Again, it was just 2 hours old. 4 million pooled. Say no. 125, 13K in pooled sold. I don't see any socials on this. I'm done with Alexa. I'm really done. I zoomed in on the screen. Hopefully you can see that. Is that a little bit better for you? Tell me if that's better or not. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour. All right, the current play that we're in right now is Sano, SANO. 0.002 is the current price right now. Looking at the 15 as a 5-minute chart. I like the 5-minute chart. There's a 15-minute chart, hour chart, day. So for the day, 4 hour, hour is pretty green. 15-minute, 5-minute candle. They're not looking too. Not looking bad, but 0.003. So if you got in at 0.002 to 3, should be up just a little bit. Let's check the wallet, see where I'm at. Let's see. Okay, so 104. I did 1 sold, so we're not in profit, just yet. But no, I did 1.5 sold. Let me double check that. Some transactions. Let's see. Yeah, 1 sold. All right, so we're good on that. Disconnect my wallet. Disconnection. Good. Okay. All right, we'll let this chart sit here for a little bit. Take a look at it, watch it. I'm going to be back. Got some things to take care of. See you in a little bit. And then once I come back, we'll check on the other ones too. We'll check on Ponke. We'll check on Sshib, and then I'll look at getting into Block. So, see you in a minute. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watching that Sano. Big sales coming in. Keep a close eye out on it. 5 minutes, 34% down. The hour is 49%. So it's lost 47% of its value. Keep a close eye out on it. Will it recover? Again, it is 2 hours old. So you gotta give it a little bit of time to build up, but at the same time, just keep a close eye on it. Let me follow the 15-minute chart. Could be still building. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. All right. What's up with Sano? Okay, let's take a look at it. Let me see what's going on. Oh, dang. I think that one was a dud. I don't know. Can it be revived? I think that might be it. Excuse me. We'll see. Not a lot of big buys coming through right now. So anyway, you win some, you lose some. But hey, you never know. It may recover. But we bought way up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna DCA in quite just yet. I need to see a little bit more volume coming through. So maybe it's building. We'll see. All right, let's go and check out. Hopefully, if you did decide to get in, that you didn't throw the whole lot at it. Again, you gotta take these things a little bit at a time. You win some, you lose some. That chart looks a little deadly. It looks a little deadly. All right, let's go see what's going on over on the Twitter side of the house.
A little bit for Jupiter to like verify your liquidity pool for trading on their platform. So you have to use Radium.
Okay.
On Bird Eye, there is an option to swap for
trading number
Radium.
4.
Okay.
Typically, or you can just go to radium.io.
No,
and
okay.
there.
I got it. That's all I needed to know. I'll go to Radium.
Sheesh is a
great coin,
Solana.
guys. I love this.
Let's see.
Let's go. Let's see those sheesh memes, man.
Yeah, man. Sheesh was already a good coin, but it was on Ethereum, and I'm not an Ethereum type of person. But now that it's on Solana, I'm in. Guys.
Hey.
Let me go take a look.
Let's go.
That's what we love to hear. Yo, we're in a space right now full of like ETH maxis, Sol maxis, and we're all fucking getting along, vibing. This is the sheeshing
exactly
right here.
Yeah.
This is the sheeshing.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that's the right contract. SHEEJBB. Let's see. Let's see if that's the contract. Yeah.
Specifically for sheesh on Solana so that we can be rating in there. Who
Yes,
wants to
please.
get on top of that? And then pin the post up top. And then just all vibes, all memes, blast each other's memes, put memes on each other's memes, and fucking yeah.
Okay, so let's take a look at the chart here, see what Sheesh is doing. Came out at 605. It's at a flag right now. Of course, you had a lot of profit taking, of course. Excuse me, from the pump. It's leveled out. Let's look at Soul Scan here. Sheeshing on Solana. I can't take any of this stuff seriously. I really can't. Sheeshing. Radium is holding 24% of the supply. Let me see how it's broken up. $0.16. I'll pass. I'm going to pass on it. $708,000 market cap. Yeah. That's trade number 13. It's pretty easy to do, especially with 16 cents. Yeah, I'm going to pass on Sheesh. Let me go back to Ponke. Let's see where Ponke is at right now. Still at trading at 0.06. Can't seem to push past that level. 0.064. This may be a good zone for me to take some profit. Let me go take a look here, see where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, I'm for Sano down to $34. So 60, 70, almost $68, $65 in the hole off of this trade. We'll see if it recovers. If not, that's $100 gone. See, that's why I don't put a lot, on these plays right away. You just can't, you just can't do that. I mean, you can, but it's just all right. So not Sshib. Let's go with Ponke. Let's see where we're at with Ponke. Okay. 5.96 sold. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna continue watching it for a little while longer just to see. We're trading. The volume has somewhat slowed down. Tremendous. That's the 15-minute. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. Yeah, volume has slowed down, and it's still sitting at number 2. Block is number 3. 0.001302. Let's 1.2 million dollar market cap. Okay. So I mean, $100 million market cap, could it? Potentially. That puts it in 20, 30, 40, 50 cent range. Half a penny now, or 1/millionth of a, what was it, 1/100th of a penny? Whatever. Okay, so note to not doing this sheeshing, not doing that. Sano, Sano looks like it was a dud. Let's go back to Sano. That project like it was a dud. I don't know. Just not looking really bullish right now. Maybe it's because it's too early. 009. I mean, could dollar cost average in. And ride it back up. So we got in at the 0.004, 005 level, somewhere around there, maybe, I think. That was the entry. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to DCA in. I'm going to DCA in on Sano. I'll put another I'll put a 0.5. So $55 in. Swamp that. We'll see. So I'll be in for $155, but this is going to give me double. It's going to give me double what I paid originally, so we'll be good. .5 sold. Swap error. What's the slippage at? 7%. Why am I getting a swap error? For what? Let's disconnect and reconnect again. If I get swap error one more time, I'm going to leave this thing alone and let it do what it do. Confirm. 0.5. Okay, swap confirmed. All right. Okay. Disconnect wallet. Boom. All right. So just went back in for 0.5 on Sano. And being that we were at the 0.005 level there, 0.004. So we will definitely be in profit by the time we go. Well, I will. Time I go back up to 0.00405, be over. Actually, yeah, be in profit at that point. So that's how you DCA in. Okay, so we'll watch that one for a little while and see what happens. It looks like it may be picking up a little bit of steam. Hopefully it is revived. Hang in there, Sano guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. All right, got some comments here. What do we got? The irony. Let's go. So let's go. Sano needs CPR. Sano needs CPR. Good. Go. Got into Sano at 0.005. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So right around the same time. Sshib, please. Let's go. Which you talking SS Sshib? What Sshib you talking about? The irony of meme coin needing to be a serious coin setup for it to succeed, even though it's not as serious in concept. Right. Yeah, some people they just like to see certain things because there's not a set of rules, but it's almost like a guideline of what a successful project looks like and what a non-successful project look like. But I've been in. We've all probably been in long enough to say, that has potential. That has potential, but at the same time, it could flop just like the rest of them can flop. So, what looks maybe good on the outside may not necessarily be good on the inside. And I agree with you. The irony of a meme coin needing to be a serious coin setup for it to succeed, even though it's not serious in concept. Yeah, I agree to that. It is a meme coin. It's it's a joke. And how far is it going to go depends on the community, how long the community wants this thing to ride for, and then it just takes off from there. Case in point, Shiba, the original Shiba. Case in point, Pepe. Case in point, Bonk. Case in point, Saitama. Case in point, Safe Moon. Case in point, you know what I'm saying? So we can go on and on and on and on about, we need this to be serious. We need everything to look right. That's a meme coin at the end of the day. So you're meme gambling. You're meme gambling. All right. It's a meme gamble. Okay, so sheesh, I'm going to decide not to go into sheesh. That's just me. If it seems to take off, then the sheesh should have jumped in. But shoot, we've seen stuff like dog with a hat or whiff or Omni or Solana's backwards or Ponke. Like, okay, people love freaking memes. GFY, that sucker took off tremendously. Right at the 3 o'clock hour, thing jumped all the way up and then just kind of lost its traction. But I do see sales coming in here. It's only at $151,000 market cap, so you can 10x from here. We could. You want to take the risk? What you guys think? GFY, or you think it's already had its runner? It's only 11 hours old. Let's go to the website. Buy Solana founder. Okay. How can you take any of this seriously? What is that? What is it? Who is this? Who is this? I'll follow them. We're sending GFY to 5 million load up and let's head to the beach for the holidays. Yeah, $5 million market cap. Not bad. It's a 50x. It is things like this that's just silly and what have you that take off. So tell you what, I will take It's just that chart. I just hate the way the chart looks. Huh? Tell you what, I will. I'm going to take an entry. I'll take an entry. I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. I'll go against my code here, and I'll take the bait. So this is GFY. Let me copy the contract address here. Oh, copy. All I gotta do is copy. Let me go to the. Blackhawk said, "Did Sheesh launch?" Yeah. Didn't we take a look? I mean, we took a look at it, but we didn't. I don't think I took an entry. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing first, and I'll go back to that. Well, this GFY is looking like, right at launch price. Right at launch price. Pretty much. 401 was launch price. 11 hours ago. I mean, it's all about these things taking off. Hold on. Let's see here. Sheesh. Let me go back to Sheesh really quick and see. Let's go out of. Go out of that. Hold on, guys. Give me a second while I go take a look. I think Sheesh has launched. Give me a second. Yeah. So Sheesh has launched. Yeah, I thought we had looked at it earlier today, not too long ago. But yeah, Sheesh has launched, and I think the reason why I didn't want to get into it was because it was over. It's 13 cents right now. You're gonna need some serious value to push that thing forward. $558 market cap, 315,000 in liquidity. That ratio is not bad. Tell you the truth, the ratio is not bad at all. I think I will. I'm gonna pass. It may blow up, but I'm gonna pass on that. So, if that's the right Sheesh, though, hold on. Let me see. It says pre-sale here.
Wallet. So if it hasn't been sent to the wallet, it'll...
Maybe that's not the right one.
All right.
Facts, Alpha. Yeah, just give it like a minute or two nicely, and you should see it pop up in that wallet.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, but you can send it to whatever wallets that you want. You can move it around wherever. I mean, it's a SPL token. As long as you're using a decentralized wallet where you'll be able to trade that token off of, then you're safe. So.
Sweet. Thank you.
Let me ask them.
Yo, let's go, baby. The Sheesh just hit. The Sheesh just hit the motherfucking wallet. Are you? Yo, bing bong. This ain't a theme song.
Let me ask these guys.
We need a green candle. Let's go. Buy the dip. Man, shout it out. Take a screenshot. Baby. It's hitting the wallets right now. For all you winners, for everybody saying win. It's coming, baby. The time is now, man. Get active, get alive, make some motherfucking noise on the timeline, and have some fun, baby. Merry Sheeshmas. Let's go. I love you guys, man. I fucking love you guys.
Oh, he's already crying.
Except for you,
He does 100x.
Yo, I'm a millionaire right now. I just checked how much. Yo.
I'm trying to find the chart, man. Why is it all filled up with all this crap? I'm not calling your post crap, by the way. It's just
request
like,
again.
What the fuck we got going on here? I'm gonna clear it out a little bit.
I'll ask him in
from
the chat.
beginning. This is way too much crap. We need it to be a little bit more organized than this. But we had Rollerblazer come up, and then we had my friend Wolfie come up. What's up, brother? We'll go to Rollerblazer. Oh, what's up? We'll go to Rollerblazer first, and then we'll go to
clear
Wolfie.
out a bunch of those, but I just posted mine up there, bro. Jeez. Hear me, can you? No.
Sorry, I was in my DMs, but he's talking, Aiden. You just can't hear him, or you guys can't hear each other.
Interesting. So I just removed him down. I'm gonna invite him back up. Sometimes Spaces gets like that. Sorry about that, Rolla. I guess we got a bunch of people in the space. Yeah. Okay. Here he is. Can you hear me now, Rolla, or can I hear you? It's a better question.
All right, let me step out of here. I'm going to go to, see, there's a website. Let's go to Bird Eye really quick. Let me see if it's showing on Bird Eye and what that contract is. Bird Eye is loading right now. Give me a second. Blackhawk says you're gonna jump into Sheesh. She said, "Wish you luck." I think this is the one. I think this is it here. But let me. I'm trying to see if it's gonna load on Bird Eye. Sheesh. Bird Eye is not loading. Okay, there it is. New token. This token is minted less than 24 hours ago. Please be cautious and verify the security details. 14 cents. Yeah, so this looks to be the same one. Let's go. Let me go check out the contract address on SoulScan. Shishing on Solana. 3J Victor Bravo. Let's see if this matches the other one. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, it's launched. You're gonna go ham on it, huh? All right. I gotcha. Go ahead. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. So far, it's community sentiment is at 100%, but be careful on that. But again, it is a degen play. All right, let's take a look at Solana. I knew I could feel something, and I could feel things pulling back. So this is another good entry point, in my opinion. Let's see. For the day, we're down for the day, losing a little bit of steam. 7 day, starting to trade a little sideways. 1 month, the month, we're definitely up. Year, we're definitely up. The year, that's good. But this day and the 7 day chart is looking a little bearish right now in these last 2 days, actually, or today, and a little bit yesterday. So keep an eye on that. So as you keep an eye on that, keep an eye on your altcoins as well. All right, so let's go and check on, well, not Sheesh, but I want to check on let's see. Let's go back to Ponke and see. Let's see what Ponke's doing. Ponke's still trading 0.06114. We've had a little bit of movement. Small buy wall has come in. So we've now moved from being bullish in the 5 to an hour chart, still bullish on the 6 hour chart at 49%. The 24-hour chart is still pretty bullish. And you know, it's still trending number 2 on Dex Greeter. So not bad at all, but just watch it. I may go and take some profit if I continue to see this downtrend. If the 6 hour changes, won't wait that long. If it starts to look a little bullish, a little bearish, then I may do that. But the buy wall is strong though. Look at that. unique. I mean, bunch of unique wallets coming in. That looks relatively strong. So we'll see. We'll hold it right there. So block 46x all-time high. Let's go. Okay, somebody made a 46x off of that, off a block. Not bad. Did any one of you take a stab at block? Is it up? Yeah, it's up. $2 million market cap. That's not bad at all. All right, I'm about to hop in. I'm gonna take a small entry into block. I got a little FOMO right now. So I'm going to take a small entry into block here. And let me post the contract address. Again, this is not financial advice. Block on Sol. Contract address here. Boom. Block on Sol. Block contract address. There you go right there. If you want to take an entry, the candle is pushing up, so be careful there. But I'm going to go ahead and stack an entry in anyway, or I could wait for a pullback. All right, got a red candle there. There we go. Let me go ahead and secure my entry. Actually, no, that's, let me change the percentage of my slippage. Let me see. I'm going to take it down to 1% and see what that does. Swap. That gives me, I'll swap error. No, it wasn't enough. So let's go to 2%. Confirm. 2%. No, swap error. Okay. Hold on. 3. Three working. Accept. Swap confirmed. Okay, so 3% worked. Swap confirmed. 2.5 Sol for block. RPMC. Make sure that is the correct RPMC. That is correct. Verified that. Let me go back over here to my wallet. RPMC, yes, that is the correct one. All right, so I took a position 2.5 Sol to $275. Let me disconnect my wallet. So we are now in block. Let's take a look at that. So block, close out a Sol scan there. Open up a new tab to the right, duplicate there. So block, what's the other one that we're in? Ponke, or that I'm in, my bad. Ponke. Okay, the next one is Sano. That's another one. Sano looks, please recover, please. All right. To the left, to the right of that, Sano. And what was the other one? Sshib, Sshib. I don't think Sshib is trending. Is it trending right now? 39.11%. Okay, the volume has died down a little bit. Market cap's at 11.2, $695 in liquidity. Looks like a lot of profit has been, they've taken profit. So right now, so we're in block, Ponke, Sano, Sshib, and I think that is it for now. And let me connect my wallet. Let me look at the profit zone for Sshib. I may take some profit. Let's see. Switch that up there. Price impact. Maybe not yet. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Let it consolidate for a little bit and then make a decision here a little bit. So Ponke still 0.05, slowing down. Let's go look at Sol. Where's Sol price at? 110. I mean, that's an indicator as well. Excuse me. I may be done for the day. All right. Well, I'm going to take some profit on Sshib. Let me disconnect and reconnect again. Boom. Let me see the chart really quick. Let's see. Yeah, the 5 minute, the 1 hour, the 6 hours telling me something. Unless we get some volume in to kind of balance that out, this is a good profit zone, in my opinion. So let's say. All right, so that was a good profit zone. Profit has been taken. I'm going to disconnect my wallet on that Sol position there. So still have half of my bag. You said there's a coin called what? Eggs Haran. Nuts, right? All right. So capitalized on the profit there for Sshib. And you know, as the volume continues to push trade sideways, we'll see. But unless we get a little bit more volume, I'm going to hold steady for now. I may take another entry later on down the road. I want to see how long this pullback is going to last on here. So, all right, Sano, I am not. I think 3 hours. 9,000 in liquidity, 33,000 in market cap. This I don't have any faith in this anymore, Nisano, but we'll see. That may be $100, well, $150 down the drain. We'll see. All right, Ponke's holding at 0.05. I may take an exit here too. That seems like a good area to take some exit at for Ponke. Let me take a look. Let's see. Max. Half. Okay. Still not a bad play. Still not a bad play at all. 24 hours. So it's been over 24 hours now. Let me take a look. Let's see, 23 hours. So 23 hours and 50 minutes ago, basically 24 hours. I think Ponke still has some life. $31 million market cap. It's not bad. $1 million in liquidity. That's definitely not bad at all. A couple big sales right there. 8,355. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah. All right. So got the block position. The block is hot. Position. We got a little bit under 0.002, right in that time frame there. Not bad. Ponke still holding the 0.05 position, but holding for the last 23 hours. So it's still new. It's still new. I can wait a couple days on this. It's just slow down volume. What's next? Sano. Gosh, guys, I don't know. It's just moving slow. And it's only 3 hours old. It's going to take some steam, right? So maybe just wait a little bit. Let's think about maybe doing another DCA on a double bottom. I mean, it's back in the triple three. It's back triple zeros again. So, I'll think about that. And then Sshib sitting at 50% of the bag. May just let that ride, but we'll see just in case what that does, or may add to it later on down the road. We'll see. But the 5 minute, the 1 hour, and the 6 hour does not look good at all for Sshib right now in terms of volume. So again, what's his name is down. So Solana's down overall. There's a token called Sex on Solana that just launched at 4 o'clock. I didn't see that. Yeah, 401. 401. I don't know. What do y'all think? Egg Sheeran and Sex, and there's just so many out there. I don't know if I'm going to buy that or not. Alexa, turn on the lights, please. Anyway, that's blasphemy. All right, I don't want anything to do with that. So those are the 4 we're going to stay in block: Ponke, Sano, and no, not Sex. Sshib. Sshib. So those are the plays for now. If they pull back any more, for Ponke, if it pulls back any more, I will most likely take some profit for that and just move on. That's a Sshib there. All right. What was this block? Yeah. Block's looking a little bullish. Okay, good. We got in under a $2.5 million market cap. That's positive. That's a plus. That's bullish. All right. I appreciate you all being here with me. 6.5 hours live, and we are doing well. Sol has pulled back, I say, by 10%. Well, maybe 0.7%, maybe. Just a little bit. Relatively in strength. Hasn't pulled back too much. I think we're okay. Let's go over to Facebook really quick. Let's go listen to one of these chats and see what is happening, what's going on. Let's see. Dr. Satoshi, let's see what's going on over here.
I mean, in like 20 years, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I'm old. I got a legacy wallet with like layer 8 or whatever.
That's
the
all
fuck's
in your
going
head.
on.
It's all in your head. 1 Satoshi is equal to 1 Satoshi.
Well, my theory is, I'm gonna die with these sats. I'm taking them. I'm taking them with
Well,
me.
we appreciate it, but I will
I'm
not.
taking them with me. I'm
I will
not
not
putting them
recommend
dead.
that to anybody else. But we appreciate your contribution to the cause.
Most of us that have transacted in many wallets probably have a few lost sats that we can't access. I mean, I myself just checked like a message that I sent an alt account of mine way back when, like an address, a legacy address at that, starting with a 3. And then I checked it on mempool, and right now what the little bit I had in it is now worth $200. But then like 10 more years, that's going to be like 20,000 or more dollars. So you're welcome, people. I mean, I could still, I probably have the phone where I had that wallet. I might have it written down, the seed phrase, but I mean, eventually all of us are going to be like scrounging every little piece of paper where we tested wallets to see maybe there's some recoverable sats out there. So don't throw away your wallets. Don't throw away your phones. You never know.
He's right. He's 100% right.
How are you doing, DJ? Oh, DJ is not on speaker.
I'm honestly surprised DJ ain't doing like a fucking karaoke Christmas music special. He should be.
So 100 Acre, you were worried about the fee. I mean, like, even though the fee continues to go up and you have these spamming attacks on the net.
Community vibes, always. That's what we're all about. We're here for everybody. We're here to network. We're here to connect. We're here to have fun on the way up. So, yo, join.
I love you
Let's
all. I'll
fucking
see you
go.
guys tomorrow on my next Decent Spaces. Hit the notifications if you want alpha about when it opens up quick. Hit the request if you want to be in early.
Big buys.
Be smart,
Now, baby.
DCA. Peace out.
I tried to get
We
in. It
got
wouldn't
big
let me
buys
get in
coming
this
in right
week.
now.
It's all
Eat the
good.
dip.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I'm going to stay out of sheesh. It might, who knows? It might sheeshly take off. Don't know. There's the GFY coin. Did we look at that one? Uh, 1,800 holders. Let me see. 1,900. True. We're growing quick. Now, let me go look at that chart. Let's see. Duplicate. Let's see. GFY. 0003. $224,000 market cap. You know what? I'm going to take an entry. Give me a second. Go to Soul Scan really quick. I have to, you know, the community vibe for me is a thing too. Like if the community vibe is just, it was amazing. You know, you get a good feeling about it. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
You know, that just does something for me as well. Like it just provides like a little happiness when the community is doing good and good vibes. Okay, so regardless what could potentially happen, it's like you just never know. That's Excuse me. Just wait and see. But I'm going to do that. This is a risky play, so I'm going to go ahead and take a risk. Disconnect. Reconnect. Let's see. GFI or GFY. Most of these don't have the names. They just have like the contract number. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of profit and put it into GFY. But let me double check make sure it's the right contract. Where's SoulScan? SoulScan didn't come up for me for GFY. Let's see. So GFY is, let's see, HP5 Charlie NAF. Let's go take a look. HPY Charlie. HP5 Tango November Alpha. Okay. Okay, so that is, GFY on Solana. Enter at your own risk. Enter at your own risk. GFY on Solana. All right, I'm take a small entry up into my oh, I must have closed it. Hold on. Okay, so let's do this. GFY, we're going to do one soul. I'll start low on the slippage to see. Again, let me make sure that is correct. Let's see. HP, C, last. Oh, hold on. NAF, I think that's it. Let me see. Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct. That is the correct contract address. And we are going to, well, I am going to take a, where is it? Take an entry. If you decide to take an entry, that is up to you. This is at your own risk. One soul. Confirm. Confirming one soul into GFY. Disconnecting. All right. We'll see what happens. It's back almost close to a launch price, but it's a meme. 170 in market cap, 31,000 liquidity. We'll check it out in a few hours and see where we're at. So right now, Ponke, Sshib, Block, GFY, and Sano. I'd be surprised if Sano recovers from this. I mean, we're right at launch price as well, close to it. If it makes a recovery, good. If not, then it's just water under the bridge. Okay, someone asked me to look into, let's take a look here. So Interstellar, have I looked at what? Have you checked on Soj on Solana? No, Somebody else is asking about it too. It's the first burnt liquidity token on Solana history. Somebody else just said that. I thought somebody else just said that. I don't know about that Christmas token, Pat. I don't know, man. Go ahead and get yourself some. Yeah, I'm still here. We're still doing it. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you were able to take a break. Okay, let's go take a look at Soj. Is it Soj? First off, let me go back to Solana, see where Solana's at. Yeah. Yeah, guy. Yeah, I see you, Solana. 110.24. You're slowing down a little bit. To be expected. We talked about this. Solana's been on the run for the past, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, whatever. No problem. No problem. Let's go take a look at, let's see here. I'll open up another page. Duplicate page here, GFY. Yeah, GFY. All right, let's take a look at somebody said Soj, like Haj. Price change 31%. Okay. What's the contract address? This chart looks funky. Wow. Do. What's going on? Launched at 12 afternoon. What's happening? 0002, 239 in market cap, still kind of early. 23,000 liquidity. Okay. 11 what? 11 months. This can't be the one. There's one that's a day old. Liquidity is 14,000. There's another one that's 4 hours and 2 minutes old, 2,000 liquidity. None of these look good at all. But I just need to know which one you're referring to. So, because none of them look. CSV 8U K9. UK9. Oh, yeah, that's the one. 11 months, 18 days old. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. We'll put it on the watch list. Let me see. So I need to add, let's see, I need to add to my watch list. The block's not on the watch list. Okay, add block to the watch list. What else? GFY. All right, those are added to the watch list. I'm going to remove, Analos can stay. Grok can stay. Sano, GFY, Solana, Saj, and Loom. We'll add those all three to the watch list there. So far, the best outperforming one is Ponke so far. So We're still at that 0.06 level. Come on, push up. Let's go. All right, y'all. So that's launched around the same time as Bonk. Oh, okay, gotcha. It came back 2 days ago. Okay, we'll definitely keep an eye out on it. Let me get back to the price of Solana here, 110.42. Keep a close eye on that, and that's really kind of going to determine what happens with the altcoins that we are in, based off of Solana's value. So, as this tends to pull back, so will the price of these coins. Won't have the amount of value that we were seeing as it was steadily growing up. So, all righty, I'm going to go take care of a few things. And if you have some questions, go ahead and post them in the chat. Other than that, I'm put some music on and talk to you guys later. All right. What's up? It's JRE. So, going through the list of assets that I decided to take some entry on, Ponke looks the best. I'm not sure how they're saying it, Ponke or what, I don't know. Anyway, in terms of volume and stability, this meme token looks pretty solid to me. Still sitting at a nice bag of it, smaller bag, but started out with $50 on this play, and it's definitely 5 to 5.5, 6x already, which is good. Doing good. All right. Next one is Block. We just took an entry, or I just took an entry on Block. I think I put in maybe one sold or so on Block. Sano. Sano's looking dead to me. 79% in the hour. I'm not even going to go over this. This was not a win at all. It still could recover, but I highly doubt it. I think the people who wanted to get out, they got out. The chart it looks horrible. It looks like a dinosaur of some sort just kind of laid down and gave away the ghost. I'm going to say it's probably dead. So hopefully you didn't ape into that one. 6.9, 6.8. Yeah, it's probably dead. If it comes back to life, I would be surprised. We'll keep it on the watch list just in case. That's 100 gone. So minus that from the profits for today. Still up 99% today, but that was a loss. All right, so do not. Well, I think I'll tell you what to do. If you want to put a little, it looks like a little buy just came in, a couple buys. People trying to revive it. I'd leave it. I'm leaving it alone. Anyway, okay. Sshib looking a little bearish, but I'm pretty sure it'll pick up some steam. 10.6 million in market cap, 673,000 in liquidity. I would say we still have a long way to go with this one, especially if they start looking at exchanges and things of that nature. But the volume needs to pick up a little bit more for that to happen. So 14 days ago. But so far, so good in 14 days. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is about the average lifespan of a project in this type of run that we're having. So if it decides to push forward after that, if the community decides they want to go forward, then they will. They'll continue pouring in their dollars. But we'll see. But I'm riding on free coins right now, so I'm not tripping about it. I got my initial, and I went 20 to 30% above that. So we're definitely good. All right. Next one is GFY. This was a kind of a fluke based off of these guys here to the right, the founders of Solana, by Solana founder. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how true that is, but the 6 hour period is down 65%. Of course, the chart reflects that right at 1530 time frame, right in between here. That's when it kind of took a fluke. Then tried to revive again, 1800, and it just couldn't survive that. So they're going to have to do some serious marketing. Yeah, who knows? It may pick up. Let's see here. And I think, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me look at my watch list. I think that was it. That I took an entry on. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the last 6 hours, what the top gainers were on the Solana chain. Sheesh, Omni, Slow, Ponke, of course. That's on the Solana chain. Let's look at the losers. Let's look at losers last 24 hours. GEC, Sync, Burn, MZ, M0, Popcat, Omnicat, Peep. Yeah. Anyway. So the top 10, Analos, Ponke within the last 24 hours, Block, GFY, Sano. I don't know how. That thing is dead. No value. Let me change that to 24 hour. Okay, so Analos, Ponke, Omni, Bunk, with Monkey, Banalos, Solano's backers just with a B, baby, baby, Bonalos, Analos, GFY now coming in at number 12. That's a Sshib coming in at number 23. Again, volume has slowed down significantly. So, and again, that's attributed to the price of Solana. Solana is trading at 109.96. Hopefully, you took some profits in that first dip, that 114. Actually, no, I'm sorry, 114 between 114 106 range. Took some profits there, re-entered, and you would have pretty much made just as much as you made when you took the profits from the original pullback and put those back in, made some additional profits. So hopefully you're doing good. But sitting at 109.96, market cap is down 1.63%, slowing down a little bit. The Bitcoin halving is in 107 days. Overall market cap is down 1.32%. Bitcoin's dominance is 50% right now. Let's look at the price of Bitcoin. And that is $42,964.44 at this moment. Ethereum's at 2264.75. I just find it crazy that Solana's market cap is bigger than BNB. That's nuts. And Soul Supply is 400 and almost 2.5 to 3 times larger. Well, we're all looking at $47 billion market cap, but it's had over $5 billion in volume. BNB is just barely touching 1 billion, 799 million in volume. That's crazy. Let's see who's on the spotlight on crypto.com. I mean, on CoinMarketCap. So spotlight here. What's trending on the spotlight? Biggest gainers. Let's go to biggest gainers. Quant. Let's look at by price. BitTorrent is always on there. Chills. Tron. Biggest gainers or spotlight. I want spotlight. Trending. Spotlight. So most visited. Let's look at that most visited. What are the most viewed cryptocurrencies on CoinMarketCap? Let's go to price. Baby Grok, $16 million in value. Wow. It's still down last 7 days. Rich Quack still. They're not doing anything. They're just quacking around. Shiba Inu coming in at 11. Mango Man, Intelligent, MMIT. Yeah, Bonk $183 million in volume. It's relatively just as cheap as Shiba. 4 zeros, 1. Same, just about. Shiba sitting at a $6 billion market cap. Ponke said at a $1 billion market cap. They got a ways to go. Supply of Bonk is what? 60 trillion. And Shiba is what? 550 billion? Oh, 589 trillion. Good gosh. It will never, ever. I don't think this thing will ever hit $1. If it did, the overall market cap would have to be 20, 30 trillion dollars in crypto market cap for that to even touch 20 cents. I think a penny is likely for Shiba, and maybe even Bonk as well, but gosh, that market cap though. I guess these guys didn't really think about that, but they wanted enough supply for the people. I got it, but just think about the future. Like you guys are creating these projects with all these zeros. I mean, not all, but all these billions and billions of tokens, trillions of tokens. Unless everyone in the world gets their hands on, crypto, you're gonna be trying to get to some sense where you're worth something. I can go in a store and use, you know, 50 Shiba Inu is worth $1 a piece versus here, take 500 billion, which comes out to, 3,000 or 30, $1.2 million. I don't know. Anyway, y'all get it together. But that's what's trending right now on CoinMarketCap. I'm going to go ahead and still focus on Solana, down 1.5%, 1.63 overall market cap percentage is down 110.51. If it does have the run that we are expecting, I expect the altcoins to follow just like they have been. And if you've been able to capitalize on this latest run, kudos and good to you. I'm glad you were able to do that. All right. He says GFY and Block don't have Telegram link to them. Block running. Check it. Let me see. Let's see. Where Block at? Where's Block? It's the 1 minute chart. Let's look at the 5 minute chart. Yeah, a couple big buys came in. Yeah, a couple big buys came in. All right. Well, until it hits that half a penny, 1 cent range, we haven't made it yet. That's the next leg will be half a penny. That's what we need to get to. That's the next leg up. If it's struggling between those, those 4 zones there, it's going to be a while. But again, it's only 8 hours old, so we're just going to be patient on that. Look at Sano. Sano, 8,000 liquidity. Okay, went up a little bit, but I think Sano's done. I don't see any recovery for that thing. Golly, life support. Wow. And Block does not have a Telegram link to it. Thought I seen Telegram. Let's look. Says Block Portal right here. Open Telegram. Let me see. Oh, I can't. Oh, I want to update it right now. I'm viewing Telegram. Open. Oh, I don't feel like updating it right now, but okay. It says it's they have one. All right, so we're in Ponke. Those are kind of floating around. Block, that's floating around, doing a little action there. Sano, I believe, guys, I believe Sano is done. It'd be miraculous if it turned around, but I think they're just currently just kind of selling what they can to get out of it. So if you got some money in there, see what you can get. But right as of right now, it's not looking pretty. Small little buys here and there, but it just doesn't have the steam right now. So, all right, SS Shib still sitting pretty good, looking nice, right at 11.3 mil. Still holding the market cap, still holding pretty strong. So we're good there. And what was the other one? Look at my watch list. Oh, and GFY. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. All right. So that's it on those there. Let me see what else I can find that's out here. Not a lot, again, not a lot of volume coming in right now. But let's go over to Twitter. See if there's any spaces here. Let's see. Z News. Let's see what Z News.
Property is pretty decent if you find it at the right location, you know. So yeah, I would think, either California or maybe somewhere. But I got some plans. Like, you know, I really want to do some cooking. So if I open up a little like food truck out here, you know, or maybe a little business, then I might want to stay for like longer, you know. Or this bull market might come in, and I might just be like, you know, when I'm living on the go, you know, renting Airbnb, I'm gonna live here for a few months, go live this state in a few months. I don't know.
All right. Let's see if there's any other spaces going on. Crypto spaces. No. Everybody's probably chilling with their family. It's almost, it'll be Christmas here shortly. All right. Listen, I think I'm going to end this for now. It says, how do I find those spaces on Twitter for new launches? They should come across your feed. So when you see the spaces feed load up like you do here, let me go back to, let's see. I was already sharing that. Yeah, if you see here where the Twitter spaces load up, well, this is on my computer. So on the right hand side, see where it says live on X. But on your phone, they're going to load up at the top. So you just run through the spaces. You just look at the spaces, click on it like it is here on the right hand side. The little bubble comes up. It tells you how many people's in there, what have you, and the name of the space. So just click on one of them and go from there. So, all righty. Anyway, I think I am going to end this here. I could very well just let it roll for a little bit and come back and see y'all a little bit later on and just let the charts roll. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just let the chart roll. Excuse me. And you guys can watch the chart for a little bit and I'll be back on a little bit later on. How about that? So thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're going on 7 hours. I'm going to try to do for a 10 to 14 hour stream today, just to keep it live on our tokens to see what's happening. So again, we're in, well, if you got in with me, GFY, Block, Sano, which I do not see. If I come back and this thing has recovered, I would be amazed. But I don't see anything right now. They're gonna have to start doing some marketing or something, or change their narrative. SS Shib. All right. Let's see. And Ponke. So those are the plays that you have been following me on. Hopefully you've made some money off of a couple of them. I know you should have made money off of Sshib. If you're with me live when I went into that one on Thursday. Ponke, you should be up on Ponke if you got in on. No, I didn't get it as a ship on Thursday. That would have been, yeah. So, but Ponke, if you were in with me yesterday night, right around this time, you should be in profit. You definitely should be in profit. So, got some selling going on. People are they getting a little scared? Let me go see where I'm at. If I want to hold any longer, let me go check it. If I want to be patient. Let's see. Let's see what we got. 607. It's not running, I mean, although it could. But let's see, should I exit this position? 0.5 volume has been a little slow. The price of SOL is going down a little bit. It is the Christmas weekend going into Monday, so could base it off of that. Although crypto is 24/7, do I want to hold going into the next week? I mean, I'm up, 5x off a $50 investment. I'm going to wait. I'll wait. I'll wait until after Christmas. I'll wait until after Christmas, unless it's really starting to sink. I think I will definitely wait until after Christmas. So I'll hang in there. I'll put the chart back up. Let's see, what was the last one we got into? Block. Y'all want to watch the block chart? I'll put the block chart up. Let me go ahead and increase the resolution here. Let's see that right there. Put that on full. There we go. Boom. All right. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. Going to enjoy some family. All right, what's going on? Joseph Robinson here, Dre in the house. It is almost Christmas time. Well, in some areas it's already Christmas time, but Central Time right now, we got about 45 minutes. Just wanted to get up here and say Merry Christmas to everyone, and I hope that you have a great day with your family. Make sure you enjoy. All righty. I'm going to end this stream here so you can go ahead and enjoy your fam. Y'all take it easy. Merry Christmas. All right, all right, all right. What's going on? Merry Christmas to everyone. What's going on, Boogie? Yep. I was seeing Ponke, man. Which you're watching Ponke on Soul. Yep, them some runners of the day. Absolutely. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and this is my profit zone for my first profit zone for Ponke. Absolutely. Good. You're back in after closing both and nice profits. Good for you. Get that profit. Yep, I'm about to close out on my Ponke swing trade. And I was gonna let it ride till tomorrow. I said, no, you never know what's gonna happen tomorrow. So I'll go ahead and close that out. I still have my GFY trade in. I'm not seeing any action yet, so I'm not in profit on that. My block trade, doing pretty good on the block trade. Let me go back in here. Let me close my Ponke trade. Okay, that's closed. Make sure that's closed. Make sure that's closed. Yeah, closed out. There's a little 5x on 5 to 6.5 or 6x on that. Let me check. What was the other one? Block. The block is still being blocked. We're still holding on block. I'm not ready to do anything with that. Sano, I think Sano is done. It's not 6 hours, 9,000 liquidity, 27K market cap. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a long recovery for this one. But again, it's only 6 hours old. But other projects we had seen was actually they were pushing. So I'm not sure why it's at 2,961% up. Wow, 3,000% up. I guess little bits of Soul actually push. If you were to come in and drop, a couple $100, that's definitely going to push it up. Oh, let me turn this music off. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, if you were to come in and push, a couple $100, that's definitely going to push it up. It'll push up pretty relatively quickly. So yeah, GFY. Let's look at Block. Block's still doing good. Sano, I don't know. We'll have to keep watching that one. Sshib still holding 50%. And Sshib, we'll see what happens. And Ponke actually closed capitalized my position on that as well. I do think that it's going to continue running. It's a $34 million market cap. So it's definitely going to run there. I may jump back in just a little bit, grab a few X's from there. But yeah, so pretty good. I wonder why they didn't have, they should have put more zeros on this, at least, circulating supply of a billion. A billion would have been nice for this particular token, I think. I think it would have ran a little bit higher. But as you start getting up there in cents, oftentimes people want to kind of stay away from that unless you are a blue chip token. Memes, in terms of dollars and cents, they do a lot better with triple, quad 4 zeros, 5 zeros, even 6 zeros. But cents, we'll see. Anything is possible. And that is about it. Look at the price of Solana right now, still at 113.04. Little push off of that resistance level. That's not bad at all. I'm thinking that, hey, this is a definitely, hopefully you took some profit in that zone there. Hopefully y'all did. You said too easy swing on Sol, right? I love this chain. Absolutely. It's easy, real easy. You don't have as much volatility as you do with ETH and even BNB. So, but the gas is smooth on it. It's cheaper. And it really is easy to swing in if you want to. So, no, I have not tried using the Bonk bot. No, send me some information on the Bonk bot. I'll take a look. Like the Bonk from Bonk the meme, or I didn't know they had a bot. I know they had a bot. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might jump back in this a little bit later on. Maybe I'll put a little bit more into this. But all right. Anyway, well, you know what? I'm going to get off here and enjoy my time with the fam. And I'm hoping that you guys enjoy your time as well. And we'll see you probably on Tuesday or so. Depending on how I'm feeling Monday, I might jump on. If I hear about something popping off, you never know what's going to happen on Christmas. You never know. All righty. Y'all take it easy. Peace. What's up? Let's take a look. Hold on. I was taking a look at this Pepe on the Solana side. This thing already has 9,000 holders. How? That's nuts. Or 8,484 holders on the it's nuts. And it's only been come in back. And it's only been released. It just got released. So I don't understand how it hit that 8,484 holders. Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Let me cut it for you, right?
Well, let's look over here. And body. The value here is only 781.
Well, it's not that much different though. 48. What is that? 48
Billion.
to 40.
Yeah. So, we're using.
Okay. No, I don't make a look that. Oh, you like it? I'm okay.
That was this game?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, back. Took a little break. Pretty sure you heard me. All right, so I am going to take an entry into this Pepe. Let's put that right here. So, I mean, you know, there's already 8,000 holders here. That's a lot, actually. It's a lot right now. Kind of bullish on that to see where this thing actually goes. $1 million market cap, 183,000 liquidity. Liquidity is not high at all, but it was created 2 hours ago, 2 hours and 9 minutes ago. How does it have 8,000 holders already? I don't understand that. Let's go into this chat here and see what they're saying.
Dude, it wobbles. It's terrifying. And if you sit still, it's the scariest shit in the world. Like one time we were flying over Burbank just on our way over to the Hollywood sign, and all the communications went down. So we couldn't hear anyone, and we're right next to the airport. So you can't fuck around or else the airplane.
I trust in Phantom.
You don't trust yourself.
Dog with
The only
hat
man
is
who don't trust the only man who don't trust are men who don't trust themselves. If a man trusts himself, he's able to walk into any room and know he'll handle whatever comes his way.
That it was
more.
clear
Dog
that
with the hat.
I'm not afraid
Dog
of
with
death.
hat got listed
I'm
on
at
crypto.com.
peace with
What?
everybody that I need to make peace with. And I
Sorry,
wake
y'all.
up every day. I'm happy I'm still alive.
How?
So
I
because
want-
many.
I want like what's that movie? That British movie where the guy it's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. I want a Monty Python death. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whiff.
I have
so
anyway.
confused
I'm full
how
of
stuff like
stories.
this
I don't
gets.
make anything short, and but I look at my life and I go, I would probably die
Wow.
a very uneventful
This is
death
nuts.
because of all the other
wanna die
crazy.
The Marines say
Just
you go to
like-
hell if you do that.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to Valhalla, man. Is it Valhalla or Valhalla?
Guys, I have to interrupt. Hey, JK, Clarence, Jovac, if you remove your request, I can invite you, and then you can be speaker. But right now, I can't allow you. Like it doesn't.
I was going to take an entry in
chat.
Pepe, but
Do
hold
you
on.
want
Let
to
me.
speak?
I want to see how.
He may not want to
Dog
speak.
with
He's at
the
a party. He
hat.
may still be at a party.
Just drop Johnny Utah.
Okay.
Honorary invite.
Yo, thanks, Wes.
Don't go away.
That's
Put him on the con in case he wants to talk. If not, just let it go.
Zach. That's the holy
She
grail.
just
you're
gave that
talking
one
about.
penny went to
JK
20. Oh
says,
my
drop
God.
your invite, and then I'll invite you. That way it works.
What's the market
Okay, go again, Claire.
I said, Zach, that's the holy grail.
What?
208,
just a flesh wound.
$238 million market cap.
No, whenever I've gotten hurt or
And
injured, like in sports and
998
stuff, like
million
it's just a flesh
supply.
wound. It's just a flesh wound.
Wait,
Yeah, as you're hopping around.
I like
one
the-
leg.
4 cents.
Is it a dodgeball
Monkey.
that is the
Guys,
spray the Windex
that
on it?
is nuts.
No, that's my big fat Greek wedding. Here, spray a little
Okay,
Windex.
that's
Along
right.
with Pat, that is nuts. 24 cents. That would have been a nice ride. Yeah, it's the things that you think are not going to do anything, does something. I just feel like it's like the things that you think aren't going to do anything that does something. That's nuts. And it's still running. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this thing. Y'all take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. Talk to y'all later. Peace.